Hello, everybody. We're back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're all doing phenomenal. All right, we got all 5 there. So that means we should have good respawns, hopefully. How's everybody doing? Intro song name? Inner Stress by Auto Hacker. Hey, CJO, how's it going, dude? Oh, gosh, I just heard a bear. Ew. Get it away from me. There we go. We got a couple bucks right there. Nice. So right now we're at 1,264 whitetail kills. Really hoping that it's going to be a short grind. And by short, I mean sub 2,000. That's what we're hoping for. We'll see, though. Oh, much better, Joshua. Much better. I bet he pops today. Hopefully, Luke. Hopefully. Also, just a heads up, guys. We are going to be retiring the bear grind tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to tell you if we got it or not, but I decided for tomorrow's video, I spent 4 to 5 hours grinding bears. And whatever we got within those 4 to 5 hours will be in tomorrow's video. But with the fallow great one approaching, we need to focus on trying to get to 40 great ones before then. And there's no way that we can continue grinding stuff like bears if we really want to get to 40 great ones. So again, I killed probably 150, maybe 170 more bears yesterday over the course of like 4, maybe 5 hours. I'm not going to say if we got it. I'm not going to say if we didn't. I'm not going to say if we got any diamonds or rares or anything. You guys will have to wait till tomorrow's video. But I decided that we couldn't continue going for bears if we want to get 40 great ones. So I decided to do the last video on bears yesterday. Hey, what do you know? Big Boy 3. Big Boy 3 right there. Beautiful. Love to see it. Already a giant 3. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, to be fair, Luke, I'm trying to make it so I don't give away what happens in the video, so. Watch a troll? Imagine. Boom, 268. Big Boy diamond to start the day. No, I never said I wouldn't stop Bebop. I said that I had told people a few times that if we didn't get it before fallow, that I would put it on hold until we got like probably 5 or 6 fallow deer, maybe even more. So whether we got it or not, we were going to stop bear grinding anyway. Which is why it's like, it could be anything. I could have got it. I could have not got it. You guys will have to wait till tomorrow. Hey, Lies, how's it going? Hey, Scott, how's it going? We'll have to see, Nicholas. We'll have to see. Also, how you doing? How are you doing? Lots of decent deer out here. Yeah, like pretty much every buck's been huge this time around. Besides that, that thingy. What's it called? The fence rack, that one. All have been big besides that first fence rack. Nice, Nicholas. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just hoping that we can get at least one great one today. We're going to probably do a semi-long stream, so we'll see. We'll see if we get it. I want to go for at least 4 hours today. Man, why the suspense? Because it would spoil the video. If I just told you outright if I got it or not, it would spoil tomorrow's video, and then there'd be no reason to, like, watch it if I didn't get it. And if I did get it, you would already know. So, Is the Great One counter up to date? Yes, but provided we did get the bear, I wouldn't update it till the video was live, obviously. So, it's not an indicator, Cole. Because I don't update any of the counters until, like, everything is known whether I have something or not. Can I click, please? There we go. Clicking is difficult, apparently. Yeah, Double B. It's gonna be fun to go for Fallow, man. I'm so excited for Fallow, dear. This is what I've been waiting for with the Great One grinding. All this Great One grinding has led up to the moment we take down the Fallow. I keep getting a level 1 here. I don't want a level 1 here. Bro, just go down. Make it simple. Silly deer. No, Moose was well hyped, Luke. It was well worth it. Moose is probably the best Great One they've ever released. It has the most fur variations, some of the nicest antlers. The only thing that holds it back is how inconsistent Moose are. If you ask me, at least. I forgot we got more zones up here. I had to reintroduce this zone up here because there's a couple 2s I didn't shoot out of there. Lone Wolf, dude, thank you for the 32 months. Holy. That's insane, man. 32 months. Jeez. Absolute legend over here. So this zone recently I've been having to like fast travel to get them to actually be visible. Which is obviously not ideal. I don't like having to do this. But it's the only way I've been able to actually see all of them. This is like the most terrible zone to hunt, I tell ya. It is so bad. I cannot wait till we shoot it down. We just need to shoot one more buck down to a level 1. Or fence rack 2. Do we got anything here? There should be, I think, one that isn't a level 1 left. Question is, did he respawn? No, he has not respawned yet. Okay. Not respawned yet. Holy mustard, thank you for the 26 months, dude. And, Promise, thank you so much for the not super chat, the membership as well. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it, man. Hey, Braxton, it's going good. Nice, Masana. Oh, that poor deer just got absolutely crumpled. Just spawned a big rack level 9 melanistic red deer. Nice, Mason, nice. What a pose. Oh, it's hilarious. I love that. That is absolutely hilarious, man. Later, baby turtle. Whitetail grind on Mississippi is a nice little challenge. It's, I mean, if you want to be frustrated. Yeah, still no typical Great One. I don't know what we've done to deserve not getting it, but we still don't have a typical rack after all this time. Can you believe that? Like, 24 Whitetail Great Ones. None of them are the typical rack. It's honestly pretty crazy when you think about it. Well, that's a buck. That's a good buck. However, I'm just going to take whatever shot I can get on either of these bucks. I'd like to get him, though. But that guy gave us the better shot. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yes, Eli, I did say that if we didn't get it, I would go back after Fallows for sure. And to be honest, even if we did get it, I'd probably go back after Fallows. Hey, Drawn, how's it going, dude? Hey, Huntress. Oh, gosh, Luke. Yeah, I've heard that it's not great. Got any half typical at least? Yes, the one in today's video is a half typical. And then I had a half typical from a while ago as well. So I've had a couple of them that were half typical. And there are a couple of my favorite great ones I've ever killed. Like, even the half typicals look really nice. I'm too lazy to jump in the stand. Let's just... boop. Pop that guy real quick. I don't want to waste the time walking over there. Like to see a mule deer or black-tailed deer great one? Me too, man. That'd be awesome. That would be a very popular great one for either of those, I think. I think either of those would be very well received. Hey, Thunder, how's it going? No, Hunting Man, I don't. Hey, Zachy. Hey, Leopard Plays. I'd like to see a Cape Buffalo great one. Oh, for sure. For sure, dude. I'd love to see that. Have to leave the stream. I should be back on later. No worries, dude. No worries. Well, Fallow, great one fur type do you like the most? I like the mocha the most. I know, right, Bebop? The problem is, they're both on the right side of the rack. So, like, it'd be a very lopsided, makeshift, typical rack. One antler would be backwards. It'd be something else. It would be a weird one if I tried doing that. Could you imagine if, like, Call of the Wild lets you, like, remove the antlers and, like, swap them out? Or if they, like, let you take the antlers off of your deer and make, like, a chandelier. Make, like, a chandelier to hang in your lodge. Could you imagine? Honestly, that type of customization would be pretty sick. I wouldn't mind something like that one of these days. Yeah, hopefully, Tragic, hopefully. Would be a weird drop time looking thing. It'd be something. Yeah, it would be pretty sick, I think. Never really anything that I've thought about before, but, you know, now that we're talking about it, it would be kind of cool if you could use, like, the antlers for more than just displaying. You could actually make stuff to decorate your lodge with them. That'd be cool. Holy, 4 deer down. That's what we like to see. Boom. Pretty sure we've killed like 24 whitetail. Let me pull up my stat sheet. Yeah, we've killed 24 whitetail in 15 and a half minutes. Not bad. That's really good, actually. Oh, gotcha, Tony. No worries, dude. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do, you know? Could find sheds to make them? That'd be cool, too. Could you imagine finding the shed from a great one? Oof. That'd be so cool. Ooh, that's a big boy 3. Actually, it's a small 3, but it's still a 3. Popping them and dropping them. Would you like to see a kudu great one? I would, because they could do a mixture between albino and red fur type. That'd be sick. They could even make the great one like the red variation, but on a male. Like, that would be pretty sick. Since currently it's only females that can get it. If they made the great one have it, oh my gosh, that could be awesome. I would love it if they did something like that. That would be so cool. Man, we are blazing through these zones right now. Holy. On pace for 100? For sure. We could definitely hit 100 an hour. Could definitely do it. We're at 28 right now, so yeah. 28 kills in 17 minutes. That is nuts. What's the difference if you stack or don't? There's no difference except for your herd management will speed up quicker if you stack because you can get ones faster. The only purpose of stacking in herd management is to get lower levels quicker. That is the only purpose of it. So, if you stack, you'll get your low levels quicker. If you don't stack, it'll take a little bit longer. But it's not going to change the amount of kills or the amount of trophies you get. However, I guess when you stack, it is going to slow the spawning of diamonds a little bit. Because you're kind of evening out the average score of the map by adding those diamonds into the stacked animals. Ah, nothing there again. Wow. Those two zones at the top have not had respawns in a while. Wonder where they went. How's my day going? It's going good, Joshua. Just getting started with the whitetail, trying to push for 40 great ones. Trying to get number 36 today. Because I got to thinking, right? Even if the new map drops like the last Tuesday of this month, right? That would still make it so I only have like a few weeks left. And if it drops sooner than that, I really don't have a ton of time, you know? So I got to thinking, I need to start really pushing for those 40 great ones. So we're going to try and pretty much non-stop grind all day until we get there. Accidentally hit the dough. Accidentally hit the dough. Because think about it. If they release the update in, like, let's say 2 weeks, then I would have less than 2 weeks because usually early access lasts a few days before the release. If they release in 3 weeks, then I'd still have, like, between 2 and 3 weeks. And so that's not a lot of time to get 5 great ones unless I'm grinding all day. So we're going to jump into these grinds a little bit more heavily. If we kill at least 500 whitetail per day, we'll be on track to making sure that we should be able to get those 5 before the release. Even if the release happens to be like 2 or 3 weeks away. I'm going to assume it's at least 2 weeks away since they haven't even revealed like a date. Few nice deer there. I did not get the first one? What? Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. Release of what? The new map. The new map will release sometime in the near future, and as of now, the devs haven't told us a date, so it's all up to speculation as to like how much time I've got to get these great ones. Boom. No hunting, man. Not right now. Oh, gotcha, Joshua. Feels bad, man. Gotta love it. Oh, we did kill that other buck. Nice. Beautiful. We smoked him. I guess both those shots hit him, and he didn't do an animation for the second one. Yeah, wow. So we did smoke him on that second one. How many kills into the grind? 1,295. Nothing happens to your map when an update happens, unless the developers, like, state that something will. With this particular update, there's only a few species that will get reset, and it's ones that are getting worked on, so stuff like fallow deer, because they're getting a great one, so they will reset the populations of fallow deer on everybody's map. Same is going to go for red deer, feral goat, and plains bison, Euro bison, springbok, and bobcat, because they're getting changes to either their horns, furs, or their need zones. And so those will all get a reset. Everything else should be fine, though. Like, whitetail aren't going to get reset or anything like that. None of your, like, tents or anything gets reset on updates. That should all be fine. Unless they do some, like, changing of the environment, then it could knock a few tents down and put them back in your storage, but that's more to, like, make sure you don't permanently lose them. Gators too. Yeah, gators are getting reset. What's my average kills in a whitetail grind? Between 1,000 and 2,000 on average. With some being faster, some being longer. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going, dude? How many great one whitetail do I have? 24 currently. It's by far the one I've got the most great ones of. 24 great one whitetail, 6 red deer, and 5 moose. Decent buck on the end there. Now, I expected him to do a little bit of a double back, but no, he just kept turning and faced me. Tanked it right in the face. So he literally faced me. Come on, turn, bro. These deer. I might need to move the tripod back slightly. Just so I don't have to worry about them moving. Because it's kind of a pain to have to wait for them to stop moving. Nice, Joshua. What should average be on red deer? Between 2,000 and 3,000 from my experience, but I got really unlucky with red deer, so it's possible that it's actually quicker than that, but I had bad luck with red deer. Gaming with Bam, thank you for the 1 month. I'm getting my great one today, whitetail going down. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you for the membership once again, dude. Gun 308 AR from the Modern Rifles weapon pack. Just dropped a moose, and it just slumped over. It didn't run or anything. That's wild. That usually doesn't happen. Typically, they take a little bit of time to die. Hey, Pike, how's it going? You see gray names? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is Pike about to pop off? Would not surprise me. Pike is an absolute legend. Want to do a moose great one grind? What map do you prefer? For moose, Rev on Thule is probably my favorite that I've grinded. Rev on Thule is an absolutely beautiful map to grind on, and it's definitely one of the better moose maps. Medved's a little bit better for moose, but I like the look of Rev on Thule more. Pike with the 10 gifted memberships. Absolute legend as always. Thank you so much, Pike. Congrats to Zygerts, Blake, Hunting Man, Aaron, Hunter on Wheels, Shark Bubba, Joshua, Nick Jess, Dude, and Robert Henry. Congrats, guys. You all got gifted memberships from Pike. Be sure to thank him. Holy, dude. Holy, 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 holy. All right, no respawns there. Let's move along. Oh, nice, Travis. Has the grind been going good? Is it a fun grind to do? I've never tried doing a Plains Bison grind. I kind of just like searched my maps to get whatever was there. Searched multiplayer and stuff, but I've never actually set up a grind for them. No respawns, okay. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? You made it just in time to see the whitetail smokage. All ones again? Yeah. Where did that random buck go? I have a zone over here, but usually it doesn't get anything new, so... Yeah. Wow, that's crazy that those two zones have not been giving us deer. You've been here, Johnny? I guess I didn't see it. What map is this? This is Layton Lake District. It's one of the starter maps. No, I'm not doing the Cape grind anymore. Lost interest in it, to be honest. I did that one video on it, and then after that, I just never got the urge to go hunt Cape buffalo again. Like using the 338 a lot for me. It has that feel that I don't get with the 300. Yeah, they're both good for different things. Like, I enjoy using the 338 for bears. But if I'm hunting like capes, I'm going to use the 300. Same with like moose. I like the 300 better for moose, but the 338 is awesome on bears. Love it. Let's see. We started with 1,264. So we've killed exactly 40 deer in 29 minutes. That is not bad. We're making good time. We need Cape Buffalo True Racks for sure, Johnny. Then I'd be more inclined to set up like a herd management grind for them. Yeah, Travis, I like doing that as well sometimes. Like, most of the streams I do may be great one grinding, but I enjoy playing the other way too. I enjoy running around in multiplayer. I enjoy just casually hunting with friends. Like, this game has so many different ways to play to just box yourself into one. So I like to do everything. $2. You know, I was hoping that he would just kind of peek out just a little bit so I could take a shot before running, but he darted off pretty quickly. Feels bad, man. It happens, though. It is what it is. Yeah, Lambie, I did. I did see that. I know, me too, Lazy. That's what I thought. I mean, I guess I can see why they're doing Springbok and Bison, though. It's easier to do, so... Maybe that's why we're getting 3 new True Rack species, because those are all, like, easy to do compared to something larger like Cape Buffalo. I feel like Cape Buffalo True Racks are going to be tough, just because of the shape of the horns. Hey, Mackenzie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. That's a 3. Nice. Level 3, number 2 of the day. Actually, I think that's number 3. Only one of them has made diamonds so far. So we'll see what this one makes. Way off. Way off! That was wild. That was just sad. It is. That's a massive troll. That's diamond potential. Holy. 4 deer down. Savage Gaming, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, let's see. We need to move this tripod here because we're still spooking those. Way more than I'd like to. Does this work? Oh yeah, that's great! Ah, we solved it! We solved the problem! Hey Chili, how's it going? What FPS does my game run at? 120 at the moment. Currently getting 120... Actually, when I look over here, it's 130 FPS. 252, ugh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. To get the 300, you have to own Yukon Valley Hunter CC33. You have to own Yukon Valley in order to get it. What happened to the red deer grind? We got everything we wanted, Grady. We got every rack for the great one. We got all of the super rares except the Mela, and I'm not going to set up a new red deer grind just to get the Mela. So that's why we don't red deer grind anymore. We already got all the great ones I could want for red deer. We got 6 of them, and within those 6, we got every rack type. Bam, thank you for the super chat, dude. Won't let me give memberships? That's strange. It should allow you. If you're a member, you should be able to gift them. I wonder if there's maybe something holding it back, like maybe you need a specific payment type attached, or maybe you need... I don't know. It's weird that it won't let you. But I have other people tell me that from time to time that they're not able to, and nobody really knows why. If you have an Apple device, like one that runs on iOS, I think that sometimes is the problem for some people. Yeah, it's strange how, like, for some people, the membership gifting just doesn't show up. Do you think they will say the release date for Australia next stream? Maybe. I mean, there is going to be no stream on Tuesday. If you guys did not hear, there is no EW stream this next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that, there will be a stream. And apparently that's when they're going to dive into, like, Australia a bit more. At least that's what Jaxie said last stream. So I assume we'll probably get a release date then. That would be my prediction, is that the next DW stream will probably give us a release date. No rated, because it was never broken. They want the 338 to have drop like that. And I think the reason is it's not actually based off of a 338 Lapua like they said. I'm pretty sure it's based off of a 338... Which one is it? The Rem Mag or Win Mag? It's one or the other. I'm blanking out right now. My brain cannot remember. I think it's 338 Win Mag. Or is it Remington Magnum? It might... Whichever one it is. Okay, Win Mag, yeah. I thought so. But yeah, it's based off that, apparently. 338 Winchester. So that's why it's got such bad bullet drop and doesn't perform as good as the 300. Because in real life, a 300 Magnum is actually... It's a flatter shooting round and has more penetration than 338 Win Mag does. So that's why the 338 kind of sucks in certain scenarios in the game. Because it's not actually based off of the Lapua like they said. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas, exactly. It's unfortunate they went with that caliber instead of 338 Lapua, but it is what it is. I guess balance, I suppose. I suppose they're going for balance there. But I would have preferred the Lapua. Alright, we've killed 53 deer now. Holy. No, Grady. Tomorrow will be a bear video, and it's going to be the closer for the bear grind until we get some fallow deer. Not going to spoil what happens in it, but tomorrow's video is going to be going for the Great One bear for the last time until we get a bunch of fallow deer Great Ones after they release them. So I'm not going to spoil what happens in it. Leave it up to your guys' imagination. Yeah, for sure, Nicholas. That's what I was hoping they were going to do. Like, I wanted a 338 to be, like, insane. I wanted something to beat out the 300 Magnum, but sadly we didn't get that. Nice, Miles, nice. Have I played on console? I played on it before. Not really my thing. I've tried Call of the Wild on console a couple times, and I just don't like it. I don't like controllers. I'm much more used to keyboard and mouse. No really big ones, though? Hey, at least you got some, though, man. Probably Dusty, unless Australia's really good. If Australia's really good, then we'll grind fallow on Australia. Otherwise, we probably will be doing Tiawaroa. I mean, I'll grind for any new Great One, Raymond. At least for a period of time after it releases. And then if I really like it, I'll grind even further. As we've seen with, like, Whitetail. I keep on grinding these things even though I got 1 million. But yeah, like, I'll grind for any new Great One they add, no matter what it is. It's just, like, depending on what the species is and how fun it is to hunt, that will determine whether or not I stick with the grind for long periods of time. Boom. Fallow looks like it'd be fun. Probably, Dirtle. I'm really excited for it. Fallow deer are really good on Tiawaroa. So I can only imagine that it's going to be a pretty fun grind. It definitely will not be a bear grind, that's for sure. It's not going to be like bears, thankfully. And probably not even like moose. It's going to be about the same as red deer and whitetail, I would say. Yeah, Blake, that'd be hilarious. Ah, why didn't I do that? I should have. I should have done something like that. The video should have just been like a 5-second video where it just starts up. I'm just looking at like a dead bear, right? And then you just hear me yell, "Bears suck!" And then the video ends. That would have been great. Why didn't I do that? Instead, I subjected myself to 5 hours of grinding. Ah! Okay, second shot connected. I don't know about the first deer there, though. I don't know if we got it. Really, bro? You gonna do this to me? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's okay. We're good. And that's what I'm saying, Zachy. Like, I'm impressed with myself. I managed to make it 5 hours. No, Buck Hunter, because that's not the definition of a troll. What the? Where did you come from? What herd are you? What? What herd is that buck from? Excuse me? What herd is that from? It's got to be from one of the herds, like, close to here. That's so wild. We just get ran over by a giant 3. It's got to be one of these herds over here. Like, one of these 2 that I hunt. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Unless, like, we somehow got instantaneous respawns. Could you imagine? Oh, you freaking floater. Random floater, dude. Yeah, commands only work for moderators, Hokey. Moderators and members. Moderators and members are able to do commands, but not everybody. I have it set up that way to avoid spam. Hey, Hudson, how's it going? Where'd this deer land when we reset the time? Oh well, it's gone. Too late now. I'm not gonna waste the time looking for it. What great one do I want after fallow? I mean, blacktail or mule deer, easily. An elk would also be phenomenal. Like, if we could get an elk great one, I'd be so happy. Well, it's not this herb that's got that big 3. Okay, if we can't find that big 3 in any of our main zones, we got something to look for. We got a mystery on our hands if that's the case. That would mean that a new herd showed up. So we'll have to figure out where that big 3 is. My guess is probably this zone right here. We spooked them though, so they might not be there. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, I think we figured it out. I think it's that herd right there. Because they're not here. Let's reset the time again. Either they won't be there, or they'll be nervous when they do show up, if that is the same herd. Hey, I think we're onto something, guys. I think that big buck is from this herd. They were clear over here, which means their feed zone's probably way up in that area. Jeez. Crazy. You should do another moose grind. I don't want to make myself hate the game, so I'm not going to do another moose grind yet. My moose are broken. They don't respawn properly. The last time I tried to hunt moose, I shot maybe like 10 moose in a full hour. It was awful. Not going to be doing moose for a while because they just don't work right. I'm hoping they'll eventually figure out what's wrong with them, but they just don't respawn properly for me. And it seems that a lot of people run into that as well. How many herds am I grinding as of now? I think like 10 copper. I believe I'm hunting like 10. I was hunting 9 and then I added 1 more into the grind. Okay, we've had no respawns here. You know, there's also a possibility that a new herd got created. Go to Yukon? I just don't want to grind the river on Yukon. It's such a long river that takes forever to look at. Like, it would take forever to find all of the zones on the river. And then there's so many solo males. Like, I don't know. I already got one of the moose great ones that I really wanted, so I'm kind of done with moose. I know I still need the fabled birch. And I still need the typical rack, which are my favorite ones. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to another moose grind. If I do, I'll probably just go back to Rev and deal with the weird respawns. We'll see, though. I'm kind of focused on Whitetail and eventually Fallow. And then after we get a bunch of Fallow great ones, then we'll figure out what we want to do for other species. Yeah, exactly, JD. That's kind of how I envision it as well, is that it's probably going to be like a Whitetail grind, but with better looking great ones. Because, like, I love the Whitetail, don't get me wrong, but fur types would do them wonders. Like, absolute wonders. It'd be so cool if we got some special fur types for Whitetail. Until we get something like that, I mean, we do have special fur types, but they're all, like, actual proper ultra rares, so it's, like, something you'll never see. But, like, with Fallow, they're gonna be, like, they're gonna kind of be, like, the equivalent to Whitetail, but with cooler furs, so it's honestly gonna be a lot of fun to grind. I hope you guys are ready for that. We're gonna be going hard with the Fallow deer. I'm probably gonna grind 10 hours on the first day. Do like a 10-hour grinding stream on the first day of release. Whenever that may be. We will very likely do like 9 or 10 hours of grinding the first day. Got him. We've currently killed 67 whitetail in 48 minutes. Like, that's really good. We're making insane time at the moment. What's my favorite great one? Currently, it's the moose. But I enjoy hunting the whitetail more. And once Fallow release, they're probably going to be my favorite. Ooh, nice, Copper. That's going to be a good one, dude. That is very likely going to be a really good one. Probably 260 plus if I were to take a guess. Johan, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Hey, Garrett, you haven't missed too much. We got a couple diamonds, but that has been about it. Actually, I think we just got 1 diamond and then a few trolls. We did spot a big diamond on our map, though, but it was running away when I spotted it, so we haven't killed it yet. That's a 3. Doesn't look to be a very good one, though. In fact, that's 99% a troll. Could make it, but it's likely a troll, sadly. And we've officially killed 70 whitetail in 50 minutes. Like, we're on track to hit 100. For sure. They're actually behaving for once. Which is insane. They're actually behaving. Probably not, Taylor. I'm going to spend early access just exploring Australia and showing off the new animals. And then I'll grind for the Great One Fallow once it hits live servers. That's the plan as of now. We'll see how it goes, though. Only have 1 diamond, and it's a turkey. I mean, turkeys are pretty cool, Douglas. I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. Like, you'll get diamonds as you play. The more you play the game, the more you'll learn about the game, and the more diamonds you'll end up finding. And, like, the more you seek out information, the more you'll learn, and that'll, speed up the amount you'll be able to get, you know? Oh, yeah, I fully expect iBuy to try to get an early access one. He went for moose in early access. Sadly, moose were just, like, so insane that it was virtually impossible to try and get one in early access, but I definitely think he's going to get a fallow great one in early access. I just don't want to start up a grind twice, right? That's why I'm not going to go for it in early access. I mean, I suppose I could go for an Australia early access fallow deer and then start my grind up on Tiabaroa once it hits the live servers. That might be a plan. I don't know, though. I kind of want to just enjoy the early access, exploring all the new species and stuff, you know? Let's see, is this the herd that's got the big boy dime? I mean, I can't see all of them. There's the doe. That's him. That's him. We were right. This is the zone that's got the big guy. That's him right there. All right, risky move, but we're going to try it. Yeah, if I get a great one in early access, I don't get to keep it, which is another reason I'm hesitant to do it. Because if I get the one I want, I'm going to be sad that it's in early access, right? A lot of things to think about before doing an early access great one grind, like. Gina, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hunted my rancho for the first time this morning, found an albino diamond bobcat and played for a little longer on rancho, went back to Revontuli and got a Mela Lynx. That is insane. Oh my gosh. Congrats. That's some awesome trophies. Thank you for the super chat once again. That is awesome. No, Bailey, if you don't pick up your kills, you will not get great ones. Jaxie never said why, but on the recent EW streams, he kind of hinted that you have to claim your kills or else it will hurt your great one grind. So I recommend claiming every kill that you get. Otherwise, there's a good chance that things will not work out the way you want them to. But worse still, I'm convinced that that zone is not getting respawns anymore. If that's the case, we can probably get rid of the, what's it called? We can probably get rid of those tents there and put them to better zones. What about here? We got any respawns there? No, no respawns there. Okay. Those zones have been weird, man. I feel like the respawns went to new areas. And if that's the case, we're going to have to go search for a new zone, I think. Or figure out, like, where they've gone. They could have gone to surrounding zones, I guess. What was my greatest moment in Call of the Wild since it started? I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is the two-tone, big rack Great One Moose. Like, that's what comes to mind immediately. The two-tone fabled, or the fabled two-tone Great One Moose. Like, that thing is one of my favorite trophies ever. Love it. It was just such a memorable moment, because it was at a time where I was really, just getting demotivated. I didn't think that I was going to get a great one anytime soon. My moose were starting to act weird. And then, boom, one of my dream great one combinations for the moose popped up in front of me. That is literally like one of my most memorable moments in the game. Another really memorable moment is when I got the melanistic pheasant shortly after the Rancho release in multiplayer. That's something that immediately comes to mind. And then another one, and probably just because it was so recent, the 50/50 rack Whitetail Great One that we got that was half the typical rack. That thing comes to mind too. But again, that's probably because we just got it recently. Well, we got 2. All right, later, Johnny. No worries. Do what you gotta do, you know? And now we have hit 81 kills in 58 minutes. Not bad. So we're going to probably hit around 85 in 1 hour, which is good. That's definitely a solid kill count. 85 in the first hour of grinding. Not too bad. I mean, the 10mm is decent for Yukon Waterloo, but I recommend the 12-gauge pump action with slugs more. 12-gauge pump action with slugs absolutely demolishes wolves. Like, wolves stand absolutely no chance against the 12-gauge with slugs. Plus, you get 6 rounds. 6 slugs, that'll take down pretty much an entire pack of wolves. But yeah, 10mm can be okay. It's not too bad. I've used it before. On the wolfies. Couple nice bucks there. Probably one of them, Regis. I wouldn't say it's my worst, though. My worst moment in Call of the Wild was when my dream super rare trolled me by 0.03. I had a melanistic, level 3 whitetail with the basket rack, and it trolled by 0.03. That's my worst moment in Call of the Wild. I was so sad. Like, so sad. Also, I think we started the stream like maybe 2 minutes in. So technically it's not been an hour yet. So this run is still going on. We've killed 83 deer in approximately like 57 minutes and 30 seconds. I forgot that we didn't start shooting deer until like 2 minutes into the stream. We're actually on our way to get 90 in an hour then. Oof. Oh, we got a couple big boys. We got a couple thick dudes there. That's what we love to see. Ooh, there we go. Four deer down. Let's go. We got like a minute and 30 left before we hit 1 hour. Boom, that's a diamond. Let's go. Let's go. First diamond, or second diamond of the day. If I get 3 more kills, we will have got 90 kills in 1 hour of grinding. I don't think I'm going to reach 90, but I think we'll get to 89. We have exactly 1 minute before it'll be an hour. Since we started like 2 minutes into the stream. 245, that's a good one. And 215. Oh my gosh, Gunslinger with the legendary Crow membership. Holy dude, thank you so much. For those that aren't familiar, that's the $25 membership tier. That is super generous. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much, Gunslinger. Really appreciate that, dude. That is super generous of you. Holy. Thank you so much, Gunslinger. Yeah, dude, I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you like the videos. That is super, super kind of you. It's all because of you guys that I'm able to do this as a job every day and get to upload daily content and stuff. It is all because of you guys that support the channel. All because of you guys. Okay, so we got 88 kills in the first hour. I will take that. That's not bad. That's real good. Why do you only have level 1 whitetail deer? I mean, are you doing herd management sync or what? Or are you just saying that all your whitetail deer are low levels? Did you get that dime? We didn't get the dime that we saw, but we got a different diamond. We're trying to get this other dime to show up, but he's being really stubborn. Like, super stubborn. Oh, rest in peace, Miles. It looks like Nightbot got you. Hey, there he is. Okay, there's the big boy. There's the giant right there. That thing's got a good chance of maybe being 274, 275 if we're lucky. That's a really good level 3. Hey man, lift that head up. I don't like that. Got him, let's go. Big old diamond down. Hey, big guy. 270.95. I'll take that. Was hoping to be 275 plus, but not bad. Not a bad buck. Nothing but heart as well. Whew. Take that. My gosh. True sniper over here, apparently. That's a rarity. Normally Scarecrow can't aim, so, you know, I'll take it. Should make a troll count? I would, but that would throw off the layout of my stream overlay. And there's no logo for a troll, right? It would just be like gold, but then it would confuse people. They'd think that that's like total golds. Yeah, bro. Speaking of Ground Branch, when do you want to do some more Ground Branch? I have just been having a blast on that game, man. If you guys are not already aware, I have a second YouTube channel that I do non-hunting and fishing games on. Oh, there's a 5th buck here, or a 5th deer here. So if you guys want to see something aside from what I normally do here on the main channel, check out the second channel. Link's in the chat right now. We've been doing all of our streams that are not hunting games on that channel right there. Same with like some occasional videos and shorts as well. It has been quite a bit of fun as well. You know, for the longest time, I always did like everything on the main channel. Like if I wanted to do a video or a stream on a game that isn't Call of the Wild, I'd end up doing it here. But like, I mean, for the most of the people that are subscribed to this channel, that's not really what they're here for. So after a while, I figured out it's probably better just to do it on a second channel. So that's what we've done. So if you like all the games that I play, no matter what it is, second channel's the place for you. Bam, thank you for the super chat, dude. Just got a super rare piebald. Whitetail 266 diamond. Posting it in Discord. Great one is next, Crow. Nice, dude, nice. That is awesome. That's a big super rare. None of my super rare whitetail have been bigger than basket rack, unfortunately. Like, I have not been able to get a giant super rare yet. All my super rares have been pretty small. I mean, can't complain. Super rare is a super rare, but I just dream of seeing a giant walk out and then seeing that it's melanistic or albino or something. Oh man, that's just my dream. It's my dream for whitetail, aside from like typical rack great one. Boom. Alright, Brobra, for sure, for sure. Also, Brobra, I don't know if you've looked into it before, but I've been thinking about potentially getting into Ready or Not. It's another tactical shooter. I believe this one's like a tactical SWAT shooter, where you're like a SWAT team inserting into different locations to like rescue hostages and stuff like that. I think they also have a PvP mode. So that would be pretty sick. Because I've already got all the Great One variations, Chris. That's why we don't hunt red deer anymore. We've already got every rack for the Great One red deer. So I don't need to grind them anymore. Whitetail, I'm still missing the typical rack. There's the chance of ultra rares with whitetail. There's still tons of different moose that I need. Same with bears. So like, red deer are really the only thing where I don't need any more of the Great Ones. So we just don't hunt red deer anymore. Because I'd kind of be wasting my time if I was going for something that I already had everything of, right? Especially if I'd much rather be hunting whitetail. Holy, we got all three. Oh my gosh. Gotcha, Brober, gotcha. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I had a lot of people suggesting it after we did Ground Branch. I had quite a few people saying like, hey, I think you'd like Ready or Not. So definitely gonna probably play it sometime soon. I've already bought the game. I just haven't played it before. There's one other game that's pretty cool. I forgot the name of it. While we're fast traveling, I'll check the name of the game. But there's another one that's kind of like a tactical game. Let's see, what is it called? I can't find it. It's similar to Ready or Not, though. I'm sure somebody in chat probably knows, maybe. I feel like I've passed it in my games list. 0 Hour. It's called 0 Hour. That game's pretty good. That's a good game. 0 Hour is a pretty sick game. It's another, like, tactical, slow-paced game. It's got PvP and PvE as well. So there's, like, the PvE missions. There's PvP modes. It's a pretty good game also. I would recommend checking out my guide, Monkey Man. I've got a guide that talks about how to prepare for Australia, and it talks about money-making methods, so I would say check that out, and it'll walk you through, like, all the stuff you need to do. Ooh, Hunt Showdown's a sick game, man. I'll probably get that at some point, too, because that game does look awesome. I've wanted to play it in the past, but just didn't really have anybody that I knew wanted to play it, so... Do I have a guide on Rev on Thule Whitetail? No, because I've never grinded for them on Rev, so I don't have a guide for Rev. I only make guides on stuff that I've spent an extensive amount of time, like, grinding for, so I can actually make sure the guide is good. Maybe, Alejandro, maybe. I hope so. Yeah, no problem, Monkey Man. Hopefully it helps you, dude. Why is my whitetail grind not producing diamonds? If you're not using herd management, diamonds usually happen like once every 100 to 200 kills. If you're doing herd management, you're going to get them a lot sooner. That's why you see me getting diamonds all the time, because I do herd management for my grinds. We screwed up the shots on those. How? Did I zero incorrectly? I may have. I zeroed at 75. Okay. That explains it. Wow. I was going to say, how did I mess those shots up? But I was 0 for 75. Oh, man. What gun am I using? 308 AR. Boom. Little 303 action. Any idea why my codex does not update? The codex has been broken for a while, Lath. The codex has gone through so many different bugs and stuff that pretty much nobody's codex is 100% accurate. Including mine. My codex is bugged like crazy. Which is why, like, a lot of content creators don't even use their codex to track their kills. They actually, like, write down all the kills and stuff that they have, like diamond count and great one count and kills on a grind, because, like, the codex is really inaccurate. For Red Deer Panda, it usually took between 2,000 and 3,000 on average. However, I had a couple grinds that lasted over 6,000. I had a couple that were sub 1,000. So, obviously, there's some variance to everything. But on average, 2,000 to 3,000 for Red Deer is what I would say. And again, I'm just going off of my particular experience with it. Everybody's going to have different experiences with grinding. Okay, that's good enough. We can leave him. That is close enough to a fence wreck. Oh my gosh, we can abandon this zone. Let's go! I hate this zone so much. I'm so happy we can get rid of it. This zone is so garbage. I can't even see like half the deer that are here. Oh my gosh, that feels great. Let's go. It's about time. Now we can dedicate this setup to a better zone. I won't be grinding bears again until after fallow deer drops, Mr. Mammoth. I just can't bring myself to grind them. They're just not fun. They are just not fun for me at all. I did a closing video on the bears yesterday. It'll upload tomorrow. Not gonna say if I got the great one, or if I got diamonds, or if I got rares, but there will be a bear video tomorrow. Putting a close to the bear grind until the fallow deer has been out for a little bit. Once we've got the fallow deer, we'll probably go back for bear and see if we can get some, maybe multiple bear great ones even. Who knows? We'll see. No, Sean, we haven't killed any of the great ones. Are you leaving it because of the rack? Exactly, Landon. It's a small enough rack to where I can stack it with the ones, and it's not going to, like, affect the herd management too much. It's small enough, like, the score range of those little racks right there is low enough to where, since I've already got the map super managed, that right there is going to be good enough, right? The biggest thing is I didn't want to leave a big 85 to 100 buck there. That rack is one of the smaller ones, so it works out perfectly. So that means we can introduce a new zone into the grind because we have 2 tents to place. The question is, what do we try and shoot down? I'm thinking we return to here. This zone, like these 2 zones, still had a couple bucks I needed to shoot down. And I mean, we did get a great one there once. So, I think we're going to go put a tent down over there. If you're doing herd management, then yes, Landon. I do herd management, which is just not shooting the ones. And it ends up giving you more diamonds because you're loading the map with low levels and the game decides, hey, I need to spawn something bigger to compensate for all these low levels. So you get a lot more diamonds. Obviously, I don't recommend doing herd management if you want the diamond to stay exciting when you find it. Because if you do herd management a lot, obviously whatever animals you're managing, those diamonds aren't going to be quite as exciting as they once were. So I do caution that if you want to keep them exciting, maybe don't do it. But if you just want to try and get super rares, then herd management is the way to go. Diamonds will not be nearly as rare or exciting when you spot them, but it'll allow you to maybe get those super high scoring diamonds or wonky diamonds or super rares that you really want to get. That's why I do herd management. Because I want to get super rares. I want to get unique looking level 3s that not a lot of people get to see. That is the reasoning that I do it. So if that's what you want, then yeah, don't shoot the 1s. Only shoot the 2s and the 3s. One time you got a fence rack level 3. Ooh, Mr. Football. That was a bugged great one, dude. If you saw a fence rack level 3, that was a bugged great one. There was a bug a while ago where in multiplayer, if you saw a level 3 that was, if it had the rack of like a level 1 or a small level 2, that was a great one. To the host, it would have shown up as a great one, but to anybody else, it showed up as a bugged level 3 that looked really tiny. That would have been a great one, man. I actually encountered one of those in multiplayer once. And I was very, very happy that I missed the shot. Otherwise, I would have killed somebody's great one without knowing it. Because like a lot of times when I'm spotting deer, especially in multiplayer, I don't necessarily look at the level. I look at the rack. Because I've seen so many whitetail deer, I have all the racks memorized. And so I just look at the antlers and I can tell if it's going to be a potential diamond. And so I didn't even look at the level of it until I was editing. And then I realized, wait a second, that was a level 3 that was practically like a small level 2 or a level 1. That is like, back then, that was on, that was basically how a bugged great one would have been. It was so weird. Oh, well, still, Mr. Football, regardless of what it looked like, if it has any rack below what a diamond rack would be, then it was a bugged great one. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy that you encountered one of those. Not a lot of people can say they found a bugged great one in multiplayer. I just can't stop thinking about how if I had actually found that more recently, it would have been a real great one. That's like the crazy thing to think about, is that could have been a great one. But at the time it was bugged. There used to be a lot of bugs with great ones. And then over time, they've kind of weeded them out. And now great ones are relatively unbuggy, which is good. It's nice to see that great ones actually work properly nowadays. Because for a while, getting a great one was even tougher because they bugged out 90% of the time. Yes, Rated. So the way that it worked, let me try to explain this. The way bugged great ones worked is if you were in single player and a great one spawned and then you exited your game, it would turn into either a level 4 or level 5 with a diamond rack. And it would be over the maximum weight. So it would be an overweight diamond that had a level that normally whitetail cannot reach. And that was how you knew that it was a bugged one. But if you were in... Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes, oh my gosh. Are we good? Are we good? Hey, it looks like we're good. That was a chore. Do I sound normal? Do I sound normal? Please tell me I sound normal. I had to replace the cable. Well, now I'm gonna have to find a new cable because I had to use my mouse charging cable. Oh gosh, that was a trip. Okay, let me go through all the super chats and stuff because you guys are just absolutely ridiculously insane and decided to spam me with super chats and stuff. Thank you all. Eric, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Hold on, I gotta fix my mic. This is bugging me. I gotta move the pop filter and stuff. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Eric, thank you for the membership, dude. Appreciate that. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel. Really, really appreciate it, dude. And, Pike, thank you so much for the super chat. Here you go, Crow, you're gonna need it. I know, man, I gotta replace the cable for my mic now. And Rylan, thank you for the super chat as well for your mic. Adam, thank you for the super chat. I'll help out too. My gosh, you guys are too good. You guys are too good to me. Zevin, thank you for the super chat. Welp, you're gonna need some of this for a new mic. Yeah, I mean, my mic's fine. I just need to buy a couple replacement cables. Just have them ready, I think. I've never seen this happen before. So, the Shure MV7 uses a micro USB, right? The actual, like, metal piece that goes into the microphone, right? It's sheared off of all of the, like, wires and stuff that go into the, that, like, metal thing. The things that actually make it work, right? Like, the little metal piece just ripped off of the plug. I've never seen that before. Like, I've never seen that happen. And I mean, I've been doing YouTube for 3 years at this point. I've done gaming for longer than that. This is crazy. Like, what? Let me unravel it from my setup real quick. That was the most unexpected thing. Pike, thank you for the super chat. Chromus took his mic for a bear. Probably. I got mad when I saw the microphone, thought it was a bear, got mad, hit it, you know. We all do this. We all do these things. Well, I'm just glad that the cord that my mouse came with actually works for this, so I'm gonna have to use that until I get a new one. I'll just have to swap off, like, at nighttime when I go to bed, I'll unplug it, plug it into my mouse, let it charge all day, and yeah, we'll have to do it like that, I guess. Until I get it in. Thank you, Pike, once again. Really appreciate the super chat. Alright, let's get back into the grind now that I can actually talk to you guys again. Yeah, that is a first. All that happened was I bumped the cord on my mic. That's literally all that happened, man. What am I gonna do? Oh, yes, oh my gosh. What am I gonna do? To be honest, I probably have a cord somewhere just like tucked away. I'll have to go find one that's long enough to actually like hook up to my PC though. Pretty much, Blake. Rylan, thank you for the super chat again, dude. Playing Call of Duty Mobile and watching. Nice. That's living the life, dude. Man, I haven't played COD Mobile in ages. Oh my gosh, we got an extra... There's an extra deer here. Good thing I came back here. There's a buck that I didn't know was here. Here. Didn't know he was here, but he's here. Oh no, oh dear. That's bars for you guys. There you go. Well, let me run this cord under my... There. I'm gonna have to rerun these cords after the stream. But for now, I gotta get them out of my way. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Bro, really? You gonna make it tougher on me? I'm already having mic troubles. You don't gotta float. Come on. How long does it take for herd management to be effective? I spent over 100 hours trying to get my zones to where they needed to be the first time. It's not fast. The goal is to get 70% of your map to be level 1s. Yeah, pretty much, Eric. Well, it was more than that. The entire, like, cable broke. Like, the cable on my microphone just broke. Like, you know how a micro USB has, like, it's got the micro USB end, right? It's got that little metal piece that goes into the microphone or some of the older, like, phones and stuff. Well, that little piece just ripped off. Just ripped off out of nowhere. I don't know how. All because I just bumped the cord. I didn't even, like, rip the cord out, right? I just bumped into it, and it broke. I've never seen that happen. Just crazy, man. You know what that means? Means that I'm gonna have to order a couple of them before the next stream. See if I can one-night shipping it or something. Actually, I'm sure like one of the local places probably has it. I can probably go to like Walmart or something and find a micro USB cord. Single player. You can't do herd management in multiplayer, Nugget. Unless you're talking about like inviting friends into a multiplayer, then you can do it that way, but you can't do it in like random multiplayers. Because like none of the progress saves. I would recommend single player. That way you know exactly what's happening on your map. Get some extra keyboards for the bear grind. For sure. Was it an old cord? It was the one that came with my mic. And I mean, I've had the mic for over a year at this point. So, I mean, I guess kind of. It was kind of an old mic. Or kind of an old cord. I wouldn't necessarily say old, but it's been used a lot, right? Because I stream every day, I record every day. I'm constantly, like, moving my boom arm for my microphone, so the cord gets moved around as well. I've bumped my mic a lot, because, you know, sometimes when you're moving quick, like, you just end up hitting it. I literally just hit it as I said that. Ugh, gosh. Oh, man. It's just gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I mean, we're only an hour and a half into the stream and we're already breaking stuff. Yeah, that's right, bro. Boom! Arm. That's definitely what I said. Let me actually just pop the Amazon up on my phone real quick and we'll see if I can buy a replacement cord. Replacement cable. Boom. There we go. Nothing there. Level 3. It's a guaranteed troll. Bruh. I'm having mic problems. You couldn't just like be nice and be a diamond? What a rude dude. What a freaking rude dude. That's just so rude. Don't you float! Ah, they love floating. $253. Typical. Typical, man. Not a typical rack either. Just, you know, not a typical rack. Great one. Just typical trolls. Feels bad. Honestly, I think for this cable, I don't think I'll buy one of the official like ones from Shure, because I mean it broke. I think I might go with a heavier duty one, like a better quality one, because that one sure didn't stand the test of time. Their mics are great. The cable, not as great. That thing didn't last long at all. Oh, you got gifted one, Hunting Man. Yeah, Tucker, I'm super excited. Probably the most excited I've ever been for a new map. It's going to be truly incredible. Ah, you freak of a deer. You little freak, you're running again. Alright, Zevin, I'll have to check those out. I've used their phone cases before, so I am definitely familiar with the company. Their phone cases are really good, so I would imagine the cables are probably really nice too. I just need a long USB-C that's not gonna like break after a year. Because like I'm not even that rough with like the cables, right? Once it was attached to my PC, it literally just got like velcroed to the boom arm, and then that's really it. I don't really unplug it that often, so I'm kind of blown away that it broke like that. What kind of phone do I have? I believe it's the Galaxy S20 FE, if I'm not mistaken. It's a pretty solid phone. To be honest, it's better than some of the newer ones. Gotcha, Redux, yeah. Yeah, the Shure MV7 uses a micro USB, I believe. Yeah, keep hitting this cord. I'm not used to having the mic cord right here. But, like, I can't reorganize it yet. So it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off, man. Gotta readjust everything, make sure that it's in the right spot. Ah. It is what it is, though. No organs hit. Okay, sounds about right. Feels bad, man. Just found a 290 potential whitetail and he ran off. Nice, James. Nice. Hopefully you can track him down, dude. No, hunting man. Yeah, it happens, Jordan. It happens. It is what it is. You know, it's part of the game. Hey, hunting gods, you missed me demolishing my microphone cord, so... That's what you missed. Because I don't like it, hunting man. That's why. Get that level 1 out of our main zone. We don't want him there. Yeah, I saw Pioneer. We'll get it. We'll get it when we need it. For sure. Oh, I forgot we got to go down here now. Oh, hey! There we go, there's a respawn. Yeah, Adam, no great one today. No great one today. We ran into some technical difficulties, though, so haven't killed as many as I probably would have. I mean, that literally is what herd management is, Landon. It's just not shooting the ones. However, the way I do it, I would recommend, like, as you're doing your grind, figure out, like, 10 zones or so that are really consistent, that you like to hunt, and then don't stack ones in those. Try to make those your main zones, and then get ones in every other zone. That's essentially the end goal of herd management. Getting, like, 9 to 12 zones that you will hunt as your main ones, where you don't stack the ones, and then have the entire rest of the map be level 1s. That's like the ultimate goal for herd management. So like you can do light variations of that as well, though. Is there 5 deer here? Did I just see 5 deer? I did! Oh my gosh, so... one of the respawns from here was down here. And that's why we wouldn't get more than 4 here. Glad we reintroduced that zone into the grind, because... I've got an extra deer. How are you not vitally hit? What? First 2 shots looked fine. Well, first shot looked fine. Second shot, eh. The first shot should have been good. Later, Blake. I believe so, Beaming. I could be wrong, but I believe they can. I do believe so, I tell ya. There it is. Didn't run too far, but still further than I would have liked. Unfortunate, man. Well, what are your comments you've been making, Derby? Because if you're spamming, I will purposely avoid. And if you've only said like 1 or 2 things, there's a good chance I just missed it, man. You gotta understand, there's hundreds of people watching. Which means lots and lots of comments. I can only respond to so many while still playing the game, right? Because I don't look at the chat the whole time. I'm grinding, and then anytime that I'm like fast traveling, I'll look down at the chat for a couple seconds, you know? So I can't be looking all the time. I do what I can, but, you know, I'm only one person. Just like Redux said, I'm only one person. I can only do so much. I'd say I get to read off maybe like 1 every 20 messages or something. I get like 1 or 2 read off every 20 or so messages. Because like if I want to be an efficient Great One grinder, I gotta at least focus a decent bit on making sure I'm shooting these deer properly. I know, right, Caitlin? Also, how's it going? How you doing? Yep, John, you're right there, Johnny. Johnny's literally my brother, and I missed half of his messages. So don't feel bad if I miss some of your messages. Just understand that I can't read everybody's message. I read what I can, but it's hard to get them all. I'm just happy that I'm able to read off more than most streamers do. There's a lot of creators that don't read off very many. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3. $4, bro. That's insane. $4 in that zone? What? My gosh. That's insane. I've never had $4 here, I don't think. We got 3 of them. My gosh. Insanity, I tell you. Jeez. Two and number 3, 237. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Whipped on an 8 legend or a 9 legendary white mountain lion on SRP, so that would have probably been a gray or albino. Unfortunate, dude. Very unfortunate. It happens, though. It happens to the best of us. I recently screwed up a level 9 raccoon dog. That would have been a really big diamond. So don't worry, it happens to all of us. We all mess up on shots here and there. Oh, and also, Caitlin, if you're still here, I told Brobra that I might be able to join you guys for Hell Let Loose tonight, but I'm not 100% sure if I will be able to. Because I got a lot of grinding ahead of me first. Probably going to do like 4 to 5 hours of grinding. And then take a break after that. And then we'll see if I feel up to doing something else. So right now it's up in the air, but it's probably likely I'll be able to. We will see, though. Hey there. How you doing, big dude? Looking nice, sir. Need to scope it out before tonight. Haven't stepped foot in the game yet. Gotcha, gotcha. It's a tough game. I was getting demolished. Like, it's a tough game. It's a very, like, tactical game. Like, very slow-paced, like, realistic type of FPS. Lots of situations where I like got a little bit too aggressive and then get one tap from who knows where. Pretty sure every time I played, I got like more deaths than kills. I would try that, Travis, but I would be watching. Watch to see, like, how easy it is to get 2s. If it seems too difficult to get 2s, you might want to save small 3s as well. I don't really know about bison, though. Like, bison are probably going to be very tough to HM. I would ask around some of the Discord communities, see if anybody else has done it before. And if somebody else has, try to get some advice from them. Because I've never tried it with bison. Oh, there was a buck there. There was 2 bucks. I only saw one of them. The way that I stick with it is just knowing that there's a great one at the end of the grind derby. Like, knowing that if you push through, you're going to get met with one of the most insane feelings in Call of the Wild. Spotting a great one. And also content creation. Content creation is the big thing that keeps me being able to grind, because I'm not doing it alone, right? I'm doing it with you guys. I get to chat with you guys while I grind. I get to make videos out of it. I get to stream it. Like, that type of stuff really adds to the enjoyment for me. Oh, there you go. Johnny told you right there. Leave the 2s, shoot 3s and up. Boom. I forgot, Johnny has HM'd Plains Bison before. So he knows a lot about that. Way more than I know, that's for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hey! That's the respawn. Get him down. Yeah, for real, Johnny. At least they're gonna get True Rex, right? Which would at least give you a reason to maybe try it again. So ones are a thing? I didn't know if ones were a thing for them. Gotcha, Johnny. Okay. We're not doing bear grinding anymore, Piggy Wellness. If we want to hit 40 great ones before the update, I can't be going for bears when I'm probably never gonna get something to show up on stream, right? I did a video yesterday. The final grind for bears. Not gonna say if I got it or if I didn't. But I did like 5 hours of grinding. And I got something. That's as much as I'll say, though. But yeah, I decided that if we want to get 40 great ones before the update, I can't be just, like, spending the stream grinding bears. Just because they don't really give great ones as quick as Whitetail do. So I decided to do that video to end the bear grind, at least until we get a few fallow deer after they release. Boom. Tomorrow, Luke. Tomorrow. Same time as always. Come on! Remove! There we go. Finally. I don't use a camera, Jordan. Bear video will go live tomorrow morning, normal time. Or tomorrow afternoon, I guess. Noon Pacific Standard Time. Same time we always upload videos, for the most part. Yeah, 12 trolls, pretty much. Sure what it feels like today, like... Most of our level 3 whitetail have been trolls today. Feels bad. Yeah, definitely, Derby, for sure. Nice, Hunting Gods, that's awesome, dude. At least your whitetail are working? I know, Johnny, I'm really lucky with these whitetail. I've gotten very lucky that my whitetail have been super, super nice. And have worked properly. And that marks 1,400 kills. Woo! Jeez. The grinds just get longer as we go, I swear. On average, our grinds have been much longer recently. And people think herd management affects great ones, but the second we went back to it, our great one grinds have been so slow. Oh, man. Hello there. You're strange, dear. Very strange, actually. There we go. Probably shooting wolf, probably. Oh no, Luke, that's the worst, man. Nothing worse than leaning back in a recliner and having it just give way. That's a big ol' RIP. Whoa, we got 3 ones there. Hold up. That's not how much we normally have. Which one of you is new? That one. Get rid of that. We don't need him there. Would you recommend an HM grind if you're getting burnt out with the game? Maybe Necromancer. I mean, it would give you something different. It would give a different experience. HM requires, like, a lot of strategy and planning of, like, you know, what am I going to do with this zone versus this zone? Like, which zones are going to be my most efficient zones? Like, there's a lot of, like, thought and planning that goes into figuring out your grind for HM, so... I'd say if you're getting bored with the game, it might be a good way to go. Plus, you'll see lots of diamonds. More chances at super rares, so... It'll make it more interesting, and I guess if you're at a point where you're getting bored with the game, that might be what you need to keep it interesting. Alright, let's head to this zone. Probably Pioneer, to be honest. I don't know. I don't fully know yet. We will figure it out whenever fallow deer drop, though, for sure. And I'm sure people in chat that have HM'd fallow deer before probably know what levels to leave. I know iBuy Premiums has HM'd them before. So I would imagine at least a few people know. I'm sorry, ma'am. All right, everybody. We're going to take a break. Time to go eat some lunch, so I will see you all. And yes, I know it's a late lunch, 3 p.m. I get it. I wake up a little bit later, you know. I wake up a little bit later. To be honest, I don't eat breakfast until after I edit my video. I don't eat any food until after I've already edited and posted my video, so I eat my meals a few hours late. But anyway, I'm gonna go get my lunch. I'll be back in like 20, maybe 30 minutes. All right. We're good. How's everybody doing? Oh my gosh. Allergies kicking in. As always. Oh, man. Alright, well. We're good. We're good. I could get what, bro? I could get what if I wanted to? If you're talking about that, like, TikTok clip maker thing, it didn't work for me. Or, I wouldn't say it didn't work, it's just not what I expected and not what I want to use. The one that I found, like, it has the same name as the one that you talked about. And it's built into Streamlabs' website. But there's no way to do an extension. Oh, the wordy game. Got you. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll do it. Just never knew it existed till you got it. What did I eat for lunch? I had a, it was like a little like pita bread melt with cheese and garbanzo beans. And then some french fries. Some homemade french fries with ranch. With a jalapeno ranch, I should specify. Nice griller. That's awesome, dude. Ow. What are you doing? Where'd you come from? Holy dear. Beautiful. Nice, Travis, nice. You'll love to see it. Yeah, hopefully, Derby. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. I didn't miss too much, Double B. We just got back from lunch break. And yes, I already know there's going to be a couple people that are like, but it's like 6 p.m. where I live. Yeah, I eat my meals late. A typical day in the life of old Scarecrow is go to bed at like 1 a.m. Wake up at like 8 a.m. Edit videos until like 10:30 or so. Oh, wait for the video to upload and eat breakfast while I wait for the video to upload. Then we go straight to streaming once the video has been live for like 30 or 60 minutes. And then at that point, it's about 1 p.m. Then we start the stream up, stream for a couple hours, then I take a break to eat lunch. I end up getting my lunch like 2 hours later than most people would eat it. And then I eat my dinner at probably like 6, maybe 7 p.m. Holy, that shot. Terrible. Yeah, Double B. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. They gotta do what they gotta do. Hey, James, you missed a few great ones. In the last 4 to 5 weeks, I think we've had 3 Whitetail great ones show up. We've pretty much retired the bear grind, James. Yesterday, I recorded the last video on the bear grind. In tomorrow's video, that'll be the video. You will find out if we got it or if we didn't. I decided to record the last 5 hours of grinding, and if we got it, we got it. If we didn't, then it's on hold until we get the fallow deer done. But I'm not going to spoil what happens, so I'm not going to say any more. Okay, that's not what I need. I need to buy ammo. Not for me, Baby Bear Rage. It's 3:26 p.m. for me. Time zones for the win. Buy up all that ammunition. We're gonna need it. The same here, James. I can't wait either. Just keep buying. Just keep buying. No, Owen. See, that's the thing. Even if I got it, I wouldn't have raised the Great One counter because I don't want people to know, you know? I don't raise the Great One counter until the actual videos / streams have gone live for taking the animal down. So I don't raise the Great One counter until it's known by everybody that I have something, right? That way I avoid spoilers. Okay, good enough. My finger is about to die. Holy. No, Zenify. We have not got any more great ones today. No new whitetail have shown up. Unfortunately. Oh! Slapping them. Slapping them, man. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny. Pretty much. There's like, except for like very few exceptions. Like, I think mountain lions are one of the few exceptions, because mountain lions don't really go below level 5 for males. But yeah, most species, that is a good general rule of thumb. But then there's those few species that just throw you off. Every few days at this point. I end up buying ammo a lot because I use a lot of it during the grinds. Yeah, pretty much, Johnny, pretty much. Which just makes it so, like, if you do HM mountain lions, they're just gonna be even more insane. HM mountain lions has to be pretty ridiculous. Oh man, Joe, that was probably rough. That probably took a while to get it to work out. And no new respawns here. Like, what's up with that? Where are they, bro? Honestly, at this point, I feel like we're just gonna skip that zone and then just check it every 5 runs. I don't know, though. I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. I think we'll have to. Holy Travis, that's amazing. HCR Gamer, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, geez, Ghost. Unfortunate, dude. Or is it Ghost? I'm assuming it's Ghost. Yeah, time zones, man. They're rough. Time zones can be rough. Nice, Outdoor Brothers. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. What was the super rare? What did you end up getting for your first? Yeah, time. So the kind of like bladed rack with the mocha fur type is what I want to get. That is my dream fallow deer combination from what they've shown. He moved! You freak of a deer! Calm down, bro. How are you not dead? What? You tell me none of those were vitals? Yeah, die. That was so bad. That was so bad. Don't think those even respawned. Yikes. Albino diamond line. That's nuts, dude. That is nuts. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I run into similar situations, Derby. I use about a couple thousand ammo, and then I gotta replace it like every 3 days. Because, like, if I mess up a shot, I'm just gonna keep firing till I've either fired every shot or I've killed the animal. Because I don't want to waste time tracking. Nice, Travis. That's hilarious. Feels bad, man. Nice, typical golfer. That's awesome, dude. You haven't missed too much, Charlie. No insane trophies today. We're currently at 1,415 kills. Hoping that great one will pop soon. Feel like we're due for one. Feel like we're due for a great one. Get absolutely wrecked. Poor deer. Didn't see it coming. 46.5 kills. That's a very specific number. 46.5, eh? Yeah, go for it, James. Nice, Rhett. Nice. Just shot my first level 5 Rocky Elk. Nice, Bebop. Hopefully it makes it. Hopefully it ends up making diamond. That would be pretty sick. It's a good buck. Very solid deer. That's a 3. Nice, we got a big boy 3. 502, nice, that's awesome. Let's go grab that 3. What up, brother? You're a diamond. Beautiful. Another dime on the day. Sheesh. Am I ready for the new map? Oh, for sure. 100%. I am beyond excited for it. Nice, Reed. Nice. Awesome, dude. What's my favorite rare? My favorite rare is probably melanistic pheasant. They look so good. Nothing. Okay. What is the best way to drop a whitetail? I mean, the 308 AR works really good. Pretty much any 4.28 class rifle is going to be pretty good. To be honest, I don't remember Bebop. I think my biggest is like 507 or 511 or something. I think it's 507. Biggest one I've ever seen anybody get was like 520, which is pretty ridiculous. I'm kind of jealous that I don't have one of those. Because there's some people that have just got ones that are so big that it's just unbelievable. Boom. Nice, Wyatt. That's crazy, dude. That is quite the story to go along with a crazy kill like that. You know, it's those types of moments that really make this game memorable, you know? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, so nothing there. Don't believe there's anything there. Not really, Silver Phoenix. You didn't miss anything. We got 1 diamond, I think, since you left, but that's about it. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. Nice, Viper. Thank you for the super chat, dude. That's awesome, man. Sounds like a blast. Literally.
Oh my god.
There was definitely another male there, but I couldn't get a look at it. How many kills so far? 1,423. Oh, I don't really have any particular goal set, Joe. Just however many I'm able to get over the course of the time I'm here on YouTube, you know? Just however many I can get. I don't really set goals too much on subs. I really figure that, you know, if you guys like the content, then you'll sub. I'm not gonna, like, worry too much about trying to hit a specific amount. Because I know that if I just make the content that I enjoy and make good quality content, you know, the subs will come. It's not something I need to focus super heavily on. I've been, like, blown away that we've made it even this far. Like, I never in a million years would have expected to surpass 100K. Yeah, that's just so unreal to me. That's just so absurd. What Great One Whitetail combo do I want? I just want to get the typical rack. Like, just give me the typical rack and I'll be happy. I'd love to get a fabled piebald, but that's, like, so rare that I doubt it'll ever happen. But if I could get a fabled piebald, or just any kind of ultra rare, that's my ultimate goal. If I could get one of those, oof. You guys already know. We'd be celebrating. I already did cable. I already showed it off in a live stream. Yeah, for sure, Night Wanderer. It's very rare. But I think for me, like, my big goal that's like a more reasonable goal is just getting the typical rack whitetail. If I can get the typical rack great one, I'll be very happy. Typical rack whitetail great one just looks so good. I've got so close before. I have 2 of them that are 50-50 racks that have 1 antler as the typical, but I don't have a full typical rack. And I really want one so bad. So bad. Can whitetail great one become mela? Technically, yes, but nobody's ever killed one. The melanistic great one whitetail is one of the ultra rares that has literally never been found. It's that rare. I cannot wait for the day where somebody gets one. I would love to be the first person to get a melanistic great one whitetail. That would be an honor to be able to get one of those. That would just be crazy. Next great one's gonna be Mela. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the next one actually is Mela? I'd freak out just slightly. Just a little bit of freaking out, you know? There's been one albino great one whitetail that was confirmed to be legitimate. Unfortunately, the guy that got it had it bug out after the next update because LC ended up getting an albino whitetail great one shortly after Rancho del Arroyo released. And if you guys remember, when Rancho released, there was a bug in the trophy lodges that made fur types change, essentially. So, like, a lot of people's rares went common, and a lot of people's commons, like, went rare for some unknown reason. And then when they pushed out an update to fix that, it essentially, like, swapped the furs of anything that had been killed between that time. So it was very unfortunate. Poor LC got absolutely screwed. Because after that update, his albino turned into a common. Just like my common great one turned into a piebald. Like, a lot of people got screwed over with that. I don't even know how I would have felt if I was LC and my ultra rare great one got turned to a common. That would have been so sad. Yeah, it is. Like, it is upsetting. Like, I would have been heartbroken if that happened. No, it wasn't, Brayden. That is a legitimate ultra rare. Expansive Worlds even pinned it in their Discord. It was proven to be legitimate. LC is like the only person to have an albino great one. And he doesn't even have it anymore because it got ruined by an update. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. Like, I was sad when my first ever great one turned to piebald after the update, but I couldn't imagine having an ultra rare and having it turn common after an update. Like, oh gosh. That's just, it's so rough. LC, like the letters move, the first one, LC. He's a relatively well-known grinder in the official Discord for Call of the Wild. He's also one of the very few people that has had 2 Great One Red Deer spawn in the same zone in one run. Literally in one run, he had 2 Great One Red Deer spawn in the same zone. That man's is lucky AF. If you guys haven't seen it, both of those videos are on YouTube. If you just type in albino Great One Whitetail, you'll probably find LC's channel and find the video of that great one. It's the only one known to exist that's legitimate. What is an ultra rare? An ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. So if you get an albino, melanistic, or fabled piebald great one, that's an ultra rare. No, Night Wanderer, I'm not going to do guided diamond hunts because that's Lady Legend's thing, right? I don't want to copy what Lady Legend is doing. Because that's her thing. We got $2 here, holy. I don't really like doing something that somebody else has already done a bunch of, right? I mean, obviously there's some types of videos where it's inevitable that there's going to be similarities, but with something like that, that's like direct copying, so I wouldn't do that. I kind of do my own version of that. We haven't done it in a while, but I think with the Fallow Deer release, we might, or with the Fallow Deer Great One release, we might do it again. I have a series where I help people find their zones for their Great One grinds. And I think once not Whitetail, once Fallow Deer release, we'll probably do that again. We'll probably wait a little bit after we actually get a few of them, but once I get a few Great One Fallow Deer, I'll probably do a couple streams of helping people find their zones. Yes, it is, Drippy, it is. Only Crow did it on console? Sorry, Bebop, but I'm not gonna stream on console. It's a hassle to stream on console. I don't have the room to set up a console in my, like, office space either. Plus, that's a lot of money to spend on something just to use it, like, once or twice. Like, I don't play on console, so I don't really have a reason to buy one. If I did it for, like, just one or two videos, that would feel like a waste of, like, $400 or $500 or however much it costs. Like, I just, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, that's a big ol' 3. That's a thickin'. That's a thickie, dude. Holy, did I get all... I got all 3! Let's go! That was crazy! I mean, that's pretty lucky, Drippy. That is lucky to get one for that cheap. Crazy. How much money would somebody have to pay me to botch a Great One? Ooh, max weight. A lot, because there's a lot of people in the Call of the Wild community that get very mad when you mess up a Great One on purpose. Not gonna name names, but there's a few people that genuinely despise people that mess up Great Ones. So I wouldn't do it for a small amount. Because it would just make people look at me weird, you know? Like, oh, this guy purposely messed up a Great One? Like, I don't want to be looked at like that. So, it would have to be a pretty substantial amount of money donated if somebody wanted me to mess up a Great One on purpose.
Oh my gosh.
Ghost, thank you so much for the super chat. Brother, get the Great One, I need some sleep. I'm doing my best, man. This Great One's being stubborn. I appreciate you sticking around, though, dude. Thank you for the super chat once again. That's unfortunate, Cody. It happens, man. It happens. $3 here. Holy... Dude, the respawns are popping off. They're popping off this time around. Holy! Dude, these last 2 zones have been loaded.
Oh my gosh.
Pike, thank you for the super chat. The 269 super chat, in fact. A lot. Amazing, Pike. Thank you for the super chat, dude. And no, it'd be way more than that, Ryder. Like I said, I'm not going to mess up a Great One on purpose for, like, any low amount. It's got to be, like, something crazy for me to purposely mess up a Great One. Since so many people in the community are highly against people messing up Great Ones on purpose. Gotta be something that's, like, crazy. Okay, bro, for sure. It's gonna be a bit before we get another, emote slot. We're like 100 away from another emote slot. Bro, I don't know if you knew this, but once you surpass 1,000 on members, you don't get an emote like as often. It's like every 200 members, which is wild. Like that's a lot. That's a lot in between emotes. Colin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing amazing. Ooh, that's some big deer there. Probably at least one diamond in there. Just shot a cinnamon diamond brown bear. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's super awesome, Colin. You did not? I kind of figured, bro. Yeah, like as it gets higher up, it takes even longer to get like emote slots, unfortunately. And eventually you get to a point where you can't get any more. Ooh, that was nasty. Holy. I mean, maybe Ryder, but I don't know. It's still like, the thing is, like, I don't want like some of the Call of the Wild community to hate me for purposely messing up a great one. So I wouldn't do it for like I wouldn't do it for anything below 1,000 probably. Because, like, it's just, I don't want to mess up a great one, first of all, so it would take a lot to make me mess up a great one on purpose. I thank you for the super chat, the 169 to follow the 269. Slapping all the 69s at us. Holy. Yeah, I remember that, Reed. I remember that. Okay, I mean, I'd do it for 1K, Johnny. I'd do it for 1K, but you know, 5K, if somebody donated 5K and told me to mess up a great one, I'd have to at that point. Like, I couldn't say no. At that point, I would have to do it. Because that would just be an absurd amount of money. Could you imagine, bro? That'd be so rough. It'd be rough, but like wild at the same time. Like, imagine I'm about to get my 40th great one and somebody's like, ah, no, we're gonna make Crow mess this one up. To be fair, that would still be a 40th great one. It just wouldn't like have the proper metal. But I base great ones off of the rack, not the metal it shows in the lodge, you know? Yeah, Silver Phoenix. For sure. Hey, like I said, I don't want to mess up a great one, so it would take a lot to make me mess one up. I like my great ones. So it would take a lot. It would take an absurd amount. I mean, I practically already do that, Raid. That's basically my normal reaction. What's my weirdest hacker encounter? I have no idea. I don't know if any of them have been weird. They've just been annoying. All of my encounters with hackers in this game have just been annoying. Can't really think of a weird hacker encounter. They've all just been annoying. That makes no sense, Talon. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Both, to be honest, Toaster. They're both bad. They're both bad for the community. They both make the community look bad, so I'd say both of them are bad. If I try to start a grind, how do I make pineapples? Wait, what? I'm so confused, Kaylee. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you starting like a pineapple making business? Are you like grinding pineapples into pineapple juice? Is that what you mean? Ah, I hit the dough! Oh no! Yeah, it definitely came out wrong. Stupid doughs. How dare you block— What are you? That dude wide, bro! He wide! Oh my gosh, that rack is insane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, nothing new there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there 3 new ones here, or is it just 2? It's just 2. That's a crazy wide 3. Look at him. That is insane. That level 3 has such widespread. It's probably 261. I would imagine that's about as high as that rack can go, is like 261-ish. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's like a 260 plus, maybe 261. Oh, 258, really? I mean, it's still a diamond, but... Huh. Holy. Crazy. That is wild. That bug doesn't exist anymore, Talon, so if you're seeing a level 3, it's probably a level 3. Alright, everybody, I think it's time. Spam the Fabled and 10 emote. Fable 10, just like Cody just did. Let's summon the power of the Great One. We must summon the Great One to get him to spawn. I believe in you guys. You can make this thing spawn. With all those emotes. The emotes are what do it. The Great One, he's a sucker for emotes. He likes them. He sees emotes and he gets all giddy. We're now at 1,450 kills. Hey Necron, how's it going? Yo, that's a couple deer or something, bro. Ooh, a nasty little neck shot. Beautiful. We love to see it. Now remember, if your messages are being held by YouTube, do less than 10 emotes, because that'll make it so that it doesn't get held. YouTube holds messages that are more than like 10 emotes long. So if you do sub 10 emotes, you're guaranteed to have the message go through and not get held. Quick tip from Scarecrow. It's not a limit that I put on it, it's a limit that YouTube puts on it, so yeah, nothing I can do to avoid it, sadly. There we go, now a lot more of them are getting through. Nothing. Come on, Great One. We gotta get one soon, man. We've been like over 1,400 kills. It's gotta be close. $149. What a monster. Look at that giant. What's the average kills for moose? Between 500 and 1,500. Like somewhere in that range. Obviously it can vary a little bit, but that's the average range. Dude, we've had $3 here every time recently. Like, what's going on? Our zones are really switching around, like, in terms of, like, what's in them. Oh, yikes. Yeah, only killed 3 of those. One of them, or 2 of them got really wounded, but didn't die. I love your spelling of Johnny's name, Taylor. I don't think I think that's like probably the wildest typo I've ever seen for Johnny. Joheen. That's amazing. Good old Joheen, I tell you. That's amazing. Oh no, Kaylee, rest in pieces. That's what I'm saying, Johnny. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, how does that typo even happen? That's insane. That's insane. That's amazing. That is hilarious. That gave me a good giggle. At least I got a good giggle out of it. Congrats, Talon. You gave old Crow a good giggle. Well, what happened, Casey, was the developers came out and said that they don't care if people do herd management. That's what happened. We stopped doing it because we didn't know if it was okay. And then the devs came out and said, hey, do herd management. We don't care if you do it. It's fine to do. So, we got back to it. Because the devs said that it was okay. And that it's not cheating or an exploit, so that's why we're doing it again. Because the developers came out and said that it's okay to do. Join over Johnny. Why did some people think HM was cheating in the first place? Because you can get diamonds faster than if you weren't using it, right? So people saw it as being like an exploit. They saw it as exploiting the game. Cheating and exploiting are basically the same thing, Chase. Jack C. Beard has said it's not an exploit as well. Just like, afterwards. It's the same thing. They've essentially said they're fine with it. At the end of the day, the developers decide what they consider an exploit or a cheat in their game. And they decided that herd management was not one. And it really isn't. It's literally just like learning how the game works and getting smart about how you shoot your animals. So they're right. It really isn't. Because it doesn't give you any advantage that other people couldn't get. Anybody can do it, which immediately makes it not an exploit. The thing about exploits, right, is exploits usually are something that is unintended, right? But this is a part of the game. This is something that's built into the game. It's designed to have this effect. And if you choose to do it, then you're going to get better results. If you don't choose to do it, then that's on you for not choosing to do it. You can't get mad at other people for doing it just because you refuse to because you think it's wrong. The devs have already said that it's perfectly fine to do. I mean, yeah, Talon, it's part of the game. It's part of the game. It's like a balancing system of the maps, right? So yes, it is something they put in the game. When they designed it, I'm sure they probably didn't think that, like, herd management would even become a thing, but, like, it is part of the game. They designed the respawn system. And so they know that that's a thing, right? They know that that works. They set up the respawn system to, like, balance things out if you have too many high levels or low levels. So, yeah, they know that it's a thing. And I'm sure that they probably knew when they designed the game that if somebody were to do that, it would probably give them more of one thing or another. I mean, I even know people that have reverse herd management. I know a couple people that have done it backwards and forced more low levels on their map. Yeah, I know, Casey. I was just explaining because I saw a few other people talk about it as well after you. I know you were just curious, though. I was more explaining just, like, in general. Yeah, exactly, Tragic. Exactly. Jaxie discovered it, and then people like iBuy turned it into something even more insane. And then I adopted it shortly after. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Silver Phoenix. Like, the developers know how their game works. They've known it was a thing ever since the beginning of the game's existence. And then, like, as time went on, it got discovered. Which is why it's really not an exploit. It is literally just learning how the game works. And figuring out how to be the most efficient you can possibly be. Because that's really all it is. Like, you're just learning how the game works. You're learning how the respawn system works. Which is pretty much inevitable with any video game. Pretty much any video game that has a long lifespan that you can look at throughout history. There was at least one time where something that used to be considered rare became not as rare because people learned how to efficiently grind for it. And then the developers either chose to add new stuff to counteract that, to make, like, more new rare things, or they changed things to make it so that wasn't available. And EW has chose the route of saying that it's okay. And instead, they're just giving great ones more variety, so there's more stuff to grind for. Which I personally think is the proper way to do it. Instead of taking away things that players have decided to do and really found a lot of enjoyment in, add more things to grind for. And that's what they've done, like the fallow deer and the moose great one. There's like 24 different moose variations, like combinations, and 20 fallow deer combinations. Between those two alone, no one person could ever get every combination. And in my opinion, that solves the issue of, like, grinding, right? Diamonds may not be as rare as they used to be if you use herd management, but great ones, the main goal of a lot of people that grind, now have so many varieties that even if you've got every single diamond you could ever want, you're probably never going to get every single great one in the game. Because there's just so many combinations. To the point where it's impossible to get all of them. And I do think that is the right way to do it. Don't take away stuff that people love in a game. Add more things that are even, like, harder to achieve. To compensate for it. And that's kind of what they've done. And I do think that's the right move. Oh, no worries, Tragic. Where'd we shoot this other one? Ah, you floating freak. Wow. Oh, definitely, Johnny. If they changed the respawn game, there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't want to continue playing. That's the unfortunate thing about being a developer, right? There's some things where even if you want to do it, you can't do it because it could risk like destroying the game. I mean, personally, I'm always up for a challenge, so I'd grind even if they changed how the respawn system worked. Because at the end of the day, great ones are a random spawn anyway, so it wouldn't change the great one grind. It would just make it so that, like, you couldn't HM diamonds if they changed it, right? That's a weird deer. Snakehead, thank you for the super chat, dude. On a red deer grind, can I leave level 5s alive in single zones and should I shoot it? I would recommend shooting it, man. I would recommend shooting it. I would recommend only leaving 4s and above or 4s and below for the red deer. Just do your best to kind of shoot down the solos first. Because that'll make your life a lot easier. More of an arcade game anyways. If they cared about the respawns, they would have done it like classic. Exactly. I definitely feel that way as well. The game isn't meant to be like a super realistic experience. It's meant to be a balance between realism and arcade. And I honestly think they've done a good job at balancing it. You can play super arcade-like I do if you really want to. And you can also just run around the map and shoot ptarmigan if you want to, you know? They've done a good job of balancing it, and I really don't think anything needs to be changed in terms of, like, how the core mechanics work. I do feel like they have done an exceptional job. And I mean, that's why Call of the Wild is the most popular game in the hunting genre. It's got a balance unlike any other hunting game. And it works. It saves you a lot of the, like, boring parts of other hunting games where you're waiting, like, 20 minutes just to find an animal. But makes it so there's still plenty to look for in the long run with great ones, rares, diamonds, super rares, all that type of stuff. They've done a phenomenal job at making this game extra balanced. Yeah, same here, Johnny. I kind of just do whatever I'm feeling each day. Nice, Nugget, nice. Also, thank you to everybody that's been subscribing during this stream. We've gained probably like 70 subs during the stream alone, and we're now 2 away from 114,100. So thank you all so much. You guys are the reason I can do this daily. So thank you all. Really appreciate it. Literally 2 subs away from 14.1 thousand. Or 114.1 thousand. Y'all are just insane. Y'all are amazing. How many kills so far? 1,477, which means we've killed like 213 whitetail this stream alone. We're getting pretty up there. That's for sure. Hoping a great one will show soon. Yeah, Johnny, for sure. At least you got a great one recently. At least you managed to smoke another great one. And a pretty big great one at that. Yeah, possibly outdoors. I think I will be doing a couple more. I definitely want to go for springbuck before they give them true racks. I don't have a giant albino yet, so I'd love to get a big albino. That would be my goal for spring boys. Ugh, not gonna hit that. Feels bad. Big old 2s over there. Big old level 2s. 1,480. Holy. Johnny, could you real quickly time out the dude that's spamming? It's getting pretty ridiculous. 238. Smoked. Thank you, Johnny. Nice, top shelf. That's awesome. 4th diamond. All 4 of them are whitetail. That's wild, dude. You have 4 diamonds and all of them are whitetail. Jeez. That's crazy. I mean, I don't blame you. The whitetail hunting's fun, man. Extra fun. Come on, man. Where's the great one? Can we just get a great one, please? It's been kind of a slow day, not gonna lie. Low diamond count, no rares, no great ones. Feels bad, man. And like, we've got more level 1s on the map than ever before. We've been shooting down so many zones that we didn't even know we needed to at first. I think we're just in a dry streak. I think we're in a bad little streak of, like, I guess less level 3s? Very unfortunate. Man, another 2. It's another 2. Come on, can we, like, get a super rare or something? Come on, bro. Oh, there's a buck behind. There we go. Hey, there's a 3. Ask and you will receive, apparently. Ask and you will receive, man. Holy. Finally. What? I was zeroed for 150. No. I was zeroed for 150. 150. I forgot to change my zero distance. I love this game. Somehow we got the first one, though. That's annoying. Oh, wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. We might have got it. Hold up. Hold up. It was a 270! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I am seething right now. I'm seething. If I didn't already have 2 of these, I'd be punching my monitor right now. I'd be going full Summit 1G on this monitor. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. How, by the way? How? Yeah, I know, Johnny. I'm mainly just being overdramatic. Are you kidding me, dude? Like... How is that even a thing? What? Bro! I got screwed over so hard there. Sheesh, this is awful. Well, technically that's a diamond, so we'll put it on the diamond counter. Man, I'm so mad. I love this rack, and for it to be 270 plus is insane. Bro, how the bullet hit there, though? Like, come on. Come on. Come on. How the bullet hit there? That's absurd. Yeah, very unlucky. That's Call of the Wild, though. The name of the game is unlucky. Nothing there. Yeah, getting a 270 basket rack is like non-existent, bro. It's like, it's so rare. I have less 270 plus basket racks than I do great ones. That's only the third time I've ever had one score 270 or more. They're absurdly rare. I'm so annoyed that that I messed that up. I'm blaming Call of the Wild. It's all Call of the Wild's fault. Yeah, basket rack. So basket rack is the second diamond rack. The first diamond rack is what we know as the small rack. It's the one that 2s or 3s can have. The rack above that is called the basket rack. And on very rare occasions, it can surpass 270. But it's more rare than a great one, to be honest. Oh, you bet it'll be a short boosted. For sure, dude. It'll be a short. I won't let that heartbreak go without a YouTube short. You already know it's going to be a short. Wait, hold on. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so just one. That little freak of a deer right there. I mean, I could leave him. I'm going to leave him. He's close enough to being a level 1. We'll leave him. Okay, bro. I'll check it. No, that is not, bro. That's probably big rack, I would imagine. That looks like big rack or the rack below big rack. Big rack or basket rack is the rack that I got on my troll melanistic. My troll melanistic has the basket rack. So if you look at the video where I got the troll melanistic, that's a basket rack. The basket rack is one of the smaller ones, but if you get lucky enough, it can be super wide and score really high. After the fallow, what is going to be my preferred great one? Probably fallow, to be honest. Like, that fallow is everything I wanted in a great one. I'm excited to go hard on the fallow deer grind. It's gonna be fun. Come on, great one, I believe. I believe, man. Oh, you mean like what would I like to see next after the fallow? Let me think. I would say probably either blacktail mule deer or one of the elk species. It's kind of like up in the air as to which one of those I prefer more. Like, part of me really wants to see a blacktail great one because I love blacktail deer. But the other part of me doesn't want to have to grind them because they kind of are rough to grind. Like, mule deer would be so much easier to grind. Same for, like, rocky elk. They'd be so easy to grind. But, like, I really want a blacktail or a Roosevelt elk as a great one, too, but they'd be really difficult to grind. So, like, any of those four I'd be happy with. But at this point, I'd probably say mule deer is my number one. Used to be blacktail, but nowadays mule deer is my number one. Brobo's been doing streams with me recently, if you haven't seen them. Tragic. If you guys have not checked out the second YouTube channel, definitely recommend it. I have a second channel called Scarecrow Uncut, where I do videos that are non-hunting and fishing related. So other games, IRL content, stuff like that. Definitely recommend checking out the second channel if you have not already, as it's going to be where I post everything that isn't hunting or fishing related. Boom! I didn't check over here. Is there anything? Yup! I should have looked! What am I doing? What is Crow doing, guys? What am I doing? Yeah, Tragic. That's where I've been doing the streams with Brobra. We've been playing a lot of Ground Branch on the second channel. It's a fun game. It's like a tactical first-person shooter that's very, like, slow-paced. It's a fun game. I like it. I was doing herd management incorrectly. Now I have 4s in my lakes I want to grind. If I shoot them, can I move them to my exterior lakes? Ooh, so if you were getting like 4s in your main lakes that you wanted to grind, really all you can do at that point is shoot those 4s and then try to stack level 9s in your zones that you want to hunt. Like the main zones that you want to hunt, try to stack 9s. And then that'll help you get those 4s in the exterior zones a little bit quicker. Because yeah, if you have managed to, if you did it wrong to where there's a bunch of 4s in your favorite zones and a bunch of like shootables in zones you don't like, only way to get that to like swap is going to be to stack level 9s in the zones that you like. Like shoot some of those 4s and stack level 9s in there. And then that'll make it so you can more quickly get low levels in the exterior zones. That's really the only thing I can recommend. Probably going to be your only way to do it quickly. Otherwise, it's going to take a long time. Also, thank you to everybody that just subbed to the second channel. Currently, the second channel is at 2,039 subs. So thank you guys so much. I know that the majority of you are probably just here for hunting and fishing content, but we do a lot of other games on that other channel, and it's quite a bit of fun. It is a lot of fun. I've been posting some like funny moments in YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. There's a lot of like funny shenanigans and stuff that goes on with me and Bro on the second channel. It's a fun time. No, Ryder, I don't know who that is. The second channel is called Scarecrow Uncut. Extreme. Scarecrow Uncut. If you type in like Scarecrow Uncut Ground Branch, it'll bring it up. But if you scroll up in the chat, there'll be a link to the channel. I don't know how far you'll have to scroll up, but the link was placed in chat. There we go. Johnny's posting it again for you. Yeah, bro. I think what it is, dude, is I think you just need to play slower. Like, don't expose yourself to the enemies as much. That's what I've kind of been doing. I've been trying to stay in cover 99% of the time. And that's worked out for me. Just don't expose yourself to the enemies. If you start taking fire, like, reposition. That seems to be the way to stay alive in Ground Branch. Just don't expose yourself to the enemies for too long. Alright guys, 1,501 kills. Oh my gosh. That means we've killed like 240 deer today. Holy. Well, like 237, I believe. Still absurd. That's so many bucks. I believe in us. We're gonna get the great one today. I'm calling it. We're gonna get the great one. That was hilarious, dude. That was hilarious. That guy, he had like a... He really wanted you to go down. Like... Oh, man. Ground Branch is great. I love it. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Give me like 1-2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. All right. I'm back. Let the whitetail smoking continue. That is a lot of deer. That's a lot of buckaroos right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no respawns there. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, small males for real. All the little fellers right over there, I tell you what. Pretty much, Swisso turn, pretty much. Nothing? Come on. I know there's at least one there. Chill. Give me the big male. Hey, there we go. Did I get it? I got it. Let's go. What a shot through the trees. Popping them and dropping them. I feel like that has literally become my saying, like popping them and dropping them. I say that like all the time now. I feel like it's become my saying. Boop. Yep, Johnny, we're booping deer. That's for sure. They getting booped. Put that on a shirt? Oh yeah, popping them and dropping them. That's right, brother. We're popping them and we're dropping them. Why was my phone volume turned up? I went to check on the TikTok I posted today and my phone volume was turned up. Let's see. Today's TikTok did okay. How come people only do Great One grinds on drink zones? Because it's most efficient. It's easiest to find drink zones, which speeds up your grind because you don't have to spend extra time finding zones. Like feed zones and resting zones, they could be literally anywhere, right? But drink zones, you know they're going to be at water. And so it's much easier to find your zones. I fast traveled to the... You guys didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all did not see that. I didn't do that. You did that. Yup. I didn't do that. Why would Scarecrow do that? I can't believe I just did that. Oh, gotcha, Johnny. I literally fast traveled to the tent I was next to. For those that didn't see it, I literally fast traveled to the tent I was next to instead of the one where I killed the deer. We're doing great today. We're doing great today. Yeah, I def didn't do that. I promise. Ooh. Ooh, nasty. That was nasty. 1,509 deer. Oh, you floating little freak. Get back here. As much as I trash these whitetail for floating, I'm surprised they even give me great ones. Like, for real. I talk so much trash on these floating whitetail. Surprised they give me anything. $249. Kind of figured. That is how it be, man. Had a feeling that would be a troll, which is why I didn't worry too much about hitting it properly. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. 264 minimum estimate. Let's go. Look at that monster. What, really? You telling me that wasn't good? You gonna tell me that wasn't good? All Wild, you are a cruel beast. You tell me that wasn't a good shot? Explain. All the Wild, explain. I'm gonna need an explanation as to how that wasn't good. Tell me, please. Explain. I'm not hearing an explanation, so I'm just gonna assume Call the Wild bad. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, pretty much tragic. It's fine, though. HM diamonds aren't exactly, like, that crazy, so... if I messed it up, it's whatever. However, if it's a 275 and I messed it up, I'll be a little sad. I will be a little sad if it's a 275. Switch to the 303. HP didn't go down, so I guess that's good. Yeah, but 308 kills whitetail no matter where you hit them, so... sadly, it's probably dead already. Uh-oh. Where did the tracks go? They just disappear. Wait, there it is. That was not there a second ago. I don't think. What species do I have the most great ones besides whitetail? Red deer. I've got 6 red deer. I'm very curious where this shot hit. Did we hit in between the lungs? Did we hit too high? Did we hit too low? What happened? We hit something, that's for sure. Do I like the new piebald fallow? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm just so excited for the whole, like, reworks and everything that's coming with this next update. Super cool. This is honestly going to be, like, one of the most insane updates ever. Like, all the stuff they've shown off is absurd. Like, it's just so much in one update. I'm so excited. Let's see what happened here. What happened on Big Boy 3. Well, That's what happened. I thought I aimed high enough to be fine. To be fine there. I guess not. 273. Ouch. That hurts. That one hurts a little because that's a pretty big deer. I mean, I wouldn't have taxed it anyway because it's not 275, but still, man. Ouch. That's a big one. I mean, this is what I get for not paying attention. I need to focus more on level 3s. I get so caught up in trying to be super fast to try and get that great one as quick as possible that I forget that I need to also like make sure I'm getting good shots. Yeah, that's a rough one, Nicholas. Like, even when you do HM, right? A 273 is not super common. No, country boy. That's just the luck of the draw, man. You'll get it eventually. Everybody has different experiences of when they get their albinos or mellas. It's RNG at the end of the day. It's completely random. Oh, I don't risk shots on great ones boosted. I do whatever I can to be as careful as possible on great ones. I've only done risky stuff on great ones like once or twice. $1,515 whitetail down on the ground. You need to do a ritual to spawn the great one. Probably. That'd be my luck. Hey, there we go. Bro, that 2 we can totally leave. It's happening. This zone, we're finally getting shot down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that 2 we can totally leave because it's a fence rack. We can shoot this guy. And we can leave this 2 over here because it's a fence rack. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Bruh, we're finally getting this zone shot down. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy, man. So I've never managed to possibly make it through an 8-hour stream. How do you keep yourself interested? Just having goals for myself, Moof. That's really all there is to it. Having goals and knowing that there's a lot of people that want to see me achieve the same things I'm trying to achieve, right? It just motivates me to keep going. That's really all there is to it, right? Like, just knowing that I'm making content for a ton of people besides myself, and knowing that at the end of a grind, there's a great one waiting for me. Like, it's the type of stuff that keeps me motivated. Like, the adrenaline rush when a great one shows up makes the long grind worth it, in my opinion. No, Johnny. Probably not an 8-hour stream today. Definitely not 8 hours today. That was just what the question said, right? I doubt I'll do 8 hours today. I might do like 5 hours on the main channel and then like 2 hours on the second channel, though. Because I'm possibly joining Brobra and Caitlin for Hell Let Loose. We might do a Hell Let Loose stream on the second channel. Ah, we missed him. We got the 3, though. That's good enough, I guess. Pike, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Brober wants to know if you want to go in his VC. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Oof, troll. Ouch. I could definitely jump in voice chat. We can talk about our lack of great ones showing up today and stuff. Boom. All right, everybody, we're going to join Brober now. We're going to tell him he's a nerd and stuff. And all them kinds of things.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
One of the best.
Oh, hello there, sir. How's it going?
I'm gonna turn this down. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious.
Pike told me that you wanted me to join.
I put a message in and I said, didn't know if you saw it. Oh, you're like way up there. Okay.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Do you expect me to see messages while I'm Great One grinding?
No, and you had just lost tracks too, so I was like, oh, he's never gonna see this. Well, see you later.
Yeah, pretty much. Baba Yaga, thank you for this super chat, dude. Hey, love the content, man. Get it up. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. We're gonna get that Great One. I believe. Today's the day. We're gonna get it. I believe. Thank you so much. So how you doing, bro? Yeah, you having a fun day?
Yeah, pretty good. I got a diamond potential, level 4 moose,
Ooh.
right in front of me.
Nice,
And
dude.
did not realize that. I'm not doing a hard shot though. I can't do a hard shot.
Hey, you got this.
Maybe I got it in the lung. Who knows? I don't.
I believe in you.
Moose. It's a moose. I don't really. I don't. You know. I don't goose with the moose. You know what I'm saying?
Goose with the moose. That's what they say.
I don't
That's
really do
right.
that. Oh, I'm missing chat. Hey, Cody. I'm just looking around, multiplayer hopping on Rev. Would love a diamond raccoon dog. That would be sick. But I'll take whatever. You know, it's multiplayer. So we're gonna check a bunch of Rev servers, and then we're gonna go get some Springbok. That's what we're gonna do.
Believe in you. I think you're
Thank
gonna
you.
get a Springbok albino today.
Thank you.
I believe in you, Brober. Springbok albino or bust.
Spring. Ooh, we got some lung butter. Lung butter. Hey guys, do you guys think I could hit a diamond whitetail with a recurve bow?
I don't know. Could you?
I guess you'll find out. Hey, where's the dog? What the dog doing?
See, that's the question everybody wants to know. Can Brober hit a recurve bow shot on a dimey boy?
If you were in Germany, you'd already know the answer to that. And that's the only hint,
makes
I'm going to
sense.
give. Or if you're not in Germany, or don't know how to get to Germany from here, you can just
Whoa.
wait till tomorrow. And around dinner time tomorrow, you'll be able to find out because I'll have a video coming up.
Holy. That's insane. I just accidentally shot out of nowhere. Love it. Love to
I
see
do
it.
that in ground branch all the time.
But that's just because you're bad.
That is true. That is true. Thanks, G
I've been
Games. Appreciate
loving that game, though.
Right, Andy? Right? Maybe we'll find a raccoon dog while we're... Oh, you're stuck. Okay, there it goes. Did I turn Crow down too much? I might have. Hold
You
on.
probably did. I expect it. You don't want to hear me.
We'll turn back up just a little bit.
Confirm that Brober doesn't want to hear me talk, guys.
All right, we turned him back up.
I'm so offended. I'm so seething with anger right now.
Yeah, we've been playing Ground Branch, Levi. Me and Crow have. He got it for me the other day. All right. Hold on. You guys think this is a diamond? You guys think this is a diamond? Definitely diamond potential. Highest it went well over 300. He's got some
Brober
paddle.
wants to hear what he wants to hear. You're not wrong.
Oh my
You're not wrong.
Gets a little thin up there. This
Dragon
one's
Son, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're
That's a
enjoying
little
the stream,
thin.
having fun and all that stuff.
All right, let's see if this makes timing, guys. 3, 2, 1.
It makes something.
No, way low. 264.85. Oh,
I mean, that's still a thickie, dude.
that's a good one, but
Yeah, he's still thick, yo.
I got liver. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Hey, Tony.
Mr. Tony, how's it going?
I'm not
How's
sure
it
what the bottom of
going,
this
brother?
was. All right. Let's go check these raccoon dogs out. Check them out. Check them out.
Oh, check him out, check him out. Yeah, yeah. How many kills into this grind? 1,527. Too many, in other words.
At least it's not 6,000.
Come on, great one. Yeah, I'm happy with anything under 2,500, to be honest. These whitetail great ones are some rude dudes, I tell you what.
Hey, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Nice, Miles. Pete Jones, that is a miracle because they don't win very many games at all.
Hey, Tony, how's it going? Chilling with the G before it goes back to work. Nice, dude, nice. Nice, my dude.
So just heads up for my stream, guys. Sarah's making dinner, so I will have a dinner break in the middle of this long stream.
Ooh, nice.
2.
Gotta love those dinner breaks. You know, Brober, guess what we're having for dinner tonight?
Hey, Colin. Lobster.
Nope.
Lobster with ice cream.
Nope.
Raccoon dog?
No. We're having some salmon.
Salmon.
Some Salimon, you know? 1, 2,
is that
3, 4,
two?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oi. Oi. Are any of you a white or a red? Is it just one? Just one? Ooh, sliver female. Wow, just the one. That's a weird zone. It's a weird zone for ptarmigan.
One silver female, that is wild.
We found a word game. It's like Wordle, B Jones, that everybody likes more.
Wordle dirtle dirtle.
For me, Sarah's making a lemon butter chicken.
Ooh, that sounds
and-
good.
Yeah, she's doing a lemon butter chicken, and then what is this thing? Some kind of bear. Oh, it's a spirit. I was like, kind of looks weird, but just a spirit.
Bro, you missed out on a very awesome Pokemon Go event.
That's yeah. Well,
You know how I was telling you about that like golden event where there was going to be a bunch of boosted shinies and stuff in field research?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a big level 3 guaranteed diamond. Well, Bree and I did it, right? I got like
Right,
5 shinies over the course of an hour and a half.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I got a shiny Lickitung, 2 shiny Nosepass, 2 shiny Magikarp. Not too bad at all.
That is a nice haul.
And guess what else I got? A hundo Sableye.
It's like they're upping these rates to make up for an enormous mistake they've made.
Probably. I gotta say though, if they're gonna give us events like this, they give tons of shinies, I'm okay with it. Because I'm a shiny hunter more than anything, so.
I know you are.
Oh yeah, brother. We hunt those shinies. Sheesh.
Yeah, so those squirrels are causing freaking havoc out there.
Oh my gosh, that's huge! 274.30 whitetail.
Spirit does look good, Andy.
Holy! That is huge! 274.30 scoring whitetail buck. That's massive.
Is it? Is that actually big?
Yes, and it's 99.69 kgs weight. So, you know, even better. I feel like I'm obligated to tax it.
What is it? 99.69?
Yeah.
Ooh, what if it was 100 kgs even?
Well, I've had a lot of those. They're not special. This is more special.
Okay.
When you're doing HM, you get lots of max scores. So like a 99.69 is a little bit more impressive.
Okay. I did, Colin. I did. Their rifles are
nice,
buns,
Tyler.
Bro. Their regular rifles are buns. Crow had luck with the Lewis gun though.
That Lewis gun was insane. Wait, was it the Lewis or was it something else?
No, I don't think. Actually, you know what? I don't think it was the Lewis.
It was the Bren. It was the Bren.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Bren was just kicking booty for me.
And then, hey Jeremiah. Sarah's also making some asparagus, which I love. Where did that bird die?
Bro, were you here when my mic died?
Yeah.
Rest in pieces, dude. Like the freaking micro USB like ripped the metal part off of the micro USB end of it.
Yeah, I had people put hype in the chat for all the donos that came in to help you with that. Oh, back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna order some new cables, but my gosh. Like right now I've got my mouse cable hooked up to my microphone just so I can use it for the rest of the stream.
Right. So
I just gotta hope that my mouse doesn't die. Actually, I should check the battery real quick. What's the battery at?
Sure, Colin.
Oh, it's at 31%. We're fine. It was at 41% 2 hours ago. We're fine.
Oh, did I get
We're fine.
Oh man, I didn't realize I got another one. One trivial sliver.
One slivial.
Got that. I put the MV7 on my wish list, my Amazon wish list. So
it's a good mic, dude. I like it.
I have a goal for it because the blue mic, the Yeti mic, like it's good. Like I was looking up some stuff and like apparently peaking is just gonna be an issue.
I was gonna say it peaks way more than the MV7 will. MV7 you can add like compression and stuff with the software, and so it ends up being a lot better.
We got a Diamond Potential Moose, Nicholas, but it didn't quite make it. It was about
like
10 points off.
You've heard me scream for great ones many times at this point, right? And you notice that my mic never like goes further than it's able to. It never distorts when I scream.
Right.
That's that extra like level of compression and stuff. Like the MV7 is made to be a higher quality mic.
Yeah, I need that because you know me, I just get loud randomly.
Yeah, and the thing about it as well is if you talk quieter, if you have a high level of compression applied in the software, it'll make your lows, it'll like raise the volume of your lower voice and lower the volume of your higher voice to give it like a more average level that's just kind of normalized across the whole stream, right?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need that because I go up and down a lot. You guys know how I am. I get excited, I start screaming, you know, and then I'll get distracted and then start mumbling. It's the worst. It's the worst. Oh, dude, Japan.
Yeah, the MV7 will be great for you.
Yeah.
Now, the thing about the MV7, though, is you will need to do a lot of tweaking. Like, it'll probably take you 2 or 3 hours to tweak it to your preferred liking.
Yeah.
But once you get it there, it'll be great. Like, it took me so long to get my mic to the point that I like it.
Right.
But it's worth it because once you get it there, it sounds phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping because I just like hate busting out everybody's eardrums every time I get excited. Like I don't
It's
want
the worst, dude.
Like I like sometimes I like not like censor myself, but like I try not to get overly excited or like try to hold it in because I don't want to like break everyone's eardrums. At the same time, like, you know, like I want to be excited.
At the same time, you're like, oh my gosh, diamond raccoon dog.
RD cracked me up, man.
I'm curious what it's going to be like when you find a diamond raccoon dog.
Oh,
You're
man,
probably going to scream a little bit.
I don't even know.
Scream a little bit or something.
If it's on the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would... I don't know if I'd be more surprised to see it on the grind. You know, like if it's on my own map where I'm grinding or like get it in multiplayer. Because I'm just kind of looking around multiplayer today a little bit first.
I mean, both would be amazing.
Yeah, I just don't know like what's going to be more like shocking to me. I'm not sure.
Who am I playing with? I'm currently playing with a Brobra, a Mr. Brobra Frat. If you just search up Brobra Call of the Wild, it should bring him up.
Or the Angler. Actually, most of my viewers type in Brobra Angler to get to my channel. Isn't that funny?
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what you love to see.
Yeah, that's good news. I love that game, so I love having people watching that content. Because I know
you are
I know
definitely
you
an
guys Call of the
angler
Wild.
channel with Call of the Wild as like the secondary.
Yeah. And I'm getting excited because we got the new map, you know. So I'm doing a lot of Call of the Wild stuff right now because new maps come in, and you know how that goes. And then once that drops and people get tired of that, especially me, I'm gonna go back to the Angler and hit that hard. I got a bunch of hotspot
The
map
Angler.
videos I'm making for everybody. So if you guys,
he's on YouTube Summit. He is on YouTube.
YouTubular. If you guys are here for Angler stuff,
YouTube.
I've got a bunch of hotspot maps coming out for you on videos. I'm gonna add. And it's not hotspots where I get diamonds, it's where Tony gets diamonds, because Tony's
just a genius with the diamonds.
It's Tony and Dylan's hotspots. But
Thank
they get
you,
them on my
Caitlin.
stream.
Thank you so much. Probra fart. That's
Yeah,
amazing, Landon.
dude, I love it.
That is
love it.
great. That is gold. That is pure gold.
That's a compliment in my
I'm
book.
just like, I'm just laughing my butt off over here.
Ooh, nice, Landon. That's cool. Awesome, Red Hunter. Welcome, man. All right. What's our wind? What the wind doing? Okay, it's going east. Then we'll go west.
Weast. Oh man, save me.
Go this way.
What has this world come to where Brobra's saying Weast?
You know what this has come to.
Yeah, bro, dude, that's frickety fracking right. I tell you what. Sheesh.
Sweet, Caitlin. What does that mean, B. Jones? Emo of Boba Fett with your face farting. What does that mean?
What?
Oh, Nicholas, what'd I miss?
I mean, I think at this point we should call B. Jones Beyonds. Mr.
Oh, Crow Blossom,
Beyonds.
yeah. He does. He does. Bill is French. Oh my gosh. Nicholas, I read at like a first grade
Kindergarten level.
Yeah. It's true. It's not, but sometimes but whenever chat's going fast, I feel like it's true. That's a nice 4 in there. Might
3 cash, 3.
Oh,
I love how some of you are just able to tell when I've had a couple drinks. It shows you guys have been in the streams a lot.
Got it, B. Jones. Okay, I got it. Boba fart. Got it.
Wow, stop it.
Yeah. Oh, raccoon dog. Le dog of a raccoon. Guys, if I could be half as fast as CJO on multiplayer, I would probably have a diamond raccoon dog by now.
Sheesh. Broberage is bad. What can I say, you know?
What?
Ugh, not a dime.
Listen.
Feels bad.
Hey, Bebop. Listen, Andy. I like the big brain theory you've got going on here. And I'm going to sound like a ding-dong for saying this. I didn't know there was a slow mode for chat. I don't know if I have it on or not.
You don't. If you don't know what it is, you don't have it on.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me take a look at this.
Because you have to check a box to enable slow mode and then choose the minutes you want it to be.
And you cannot do that while it's live, right?
You can. Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll check into that here a little bit.
You just go to your YouTube settings, right? Like on your like YouTube streaming studio thing, right?
Oh,
you click
gotcha.
edit,
Yeah.
and then you go to customization, and then you scroll down all the way, and then you'll see a checkbox that says slow mode, and you click like the check mark, and then you choose the amount of minutes or seconds that you want it to be.
Gotcha. Hi.
I have mine set to a slow mode of 5 seconds, so people can only send a message every 5 seconds. It just reduces the amount of spam from people that want to like just spam stuff, like clicking enter and then just spamming random numbers and letters and stuff. It reduces the amount of that can come through.
Gotcha. There's a 6. Landon, congratulations on getting that gifted membership from Pike. Enjoy the double D's next to your name, all the emotes and perks, and as soon as I get the Discord connected, we'll do the Discord stuff, but it's not working. And I just sang you a song. Oh, nice, Colin, nice.
But Probra is slow mode? Oh my gosh, Nicholas.
My haters are my motivator. Oh, it's Nicholas.
Nicholas, you're great, dude. You're great.
I ignore his Cajun talk one time. I ignore his Cajun talk one time, and he's talking mad trash, dude. Listen,
oh, I love it. That's wonderful. That's what I want to see.
Haters are my motivators. Also, let's get that Pike emote in chat. Hype up Pike. Right, John? Never listen to Crow. Or Nicholas, apparently.
Apparently Nicholas just has it out for you. What can I say?
I know, Cable, he is, isn't he? We have tons. Zach, Adam.
Brober fatty fart? Oh my gosh, Mike.
Haters are my motivators.
Oh my.
Ooh, could this be another Diamond Mountain here? Could I get 2 Diamond Mountain here?
Y'all are great.
Before Crow gets 1?
Shut up, Brober. I got one in early access before the world could get it, so...
Yeah, you got it when it didn't count. Congratulations.
I got it before anybody else could, so boom!
Yeah. Except for all the other creators.
But they couldn't because I got it first. Boom!
I bet Mel's got one.
I have no clue, honestly. Well, I mean, honest, I don't pay attention to what other creators have for trophies.
But she does.
I don't pay attention to anything. All I know is I got a red ptarmigan, so you know.
Ooh, sliver.
Red ptarmigan better than any rabbit.
That's awesome, BM. That's awesome. Nice, Double B. How you doing, man? Hey, Brennan. Haters are my motivators. My favorite dog breed is French Bulldog, because I've got a French Bulldog.
Baldoge.
And he's awesome. Also, he's super dramatic and a real pain in the butt.
He's a drama dude.
Oh my gosh, he's so dramatic. Did I get that thing?
Bro, my whole chat roasting you right now.
Incredible. I love it.
The entire chat just roasting you.
Incredible. I love it.
Brober farts out chemicals. Everybody insulting Brobra. Brobra, this is fine. Brober fart and Brobra is slow mode.
Classic.
Brober frat, no baby fat. Oh man, this is great. I like this. This is great. Hey, I'm used to being like roast Scarecrow, but like we're roasted Brober now.
It honestly is like almost always roast Crow.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that's my existence is being roasted.
Roasted and broasted. Okay, we're gonna go here and then. Oh, hold on.
Oh, man.
We're gonna check this guy out.
Boom, boom, boom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. There's nothing
Thanks,
over there.
Nicholas.
My gosh, I'm getting tired.
molting rabbit better than the red ptarmigan? No way. You need to drink some water.
Oh,
dude.
you know it, Redux. You know it.
Nice, Sean. Yeah, maybe if Crow got a great one bear, he wouldn't get roasted so much.
Hey, you don't know if I got a great one bear. I did a 5-hour grind for bears yesterday, and the video is unannounced as to what it's going to be in that video, you know?
I'm pretty sure I would know.
No, because I wouldn't want it spoiled. So you wouldn't know.
I'm pretty sure somebody would have told me.
Nope, because I wouldn't have told anybody.
Yeah, by somebody I meant you.
Nobody knows what I got in yesterday's video. I'll tell you that, Brobra. Nobody knows what I got.
It obviously wasn't a great one.
Video will go up tomorrow. Could be a super rare, could be a great one, could be a diamond, could be a couple
Glasser.
diamonds, could be a rare. You never know.
Going good, Glasser. Going good. Alright, we're gonna change this up a little bit. If I got a great one, ooh, Jeremy, it depends. I don't know what my reaction would be because I like great ones. I think they're super neat. But I don't. It's not like something that it just like I'm like super looking for. So it'd be very surprising for sure if I get one, and it'd probably be multiplayer. So
Brobra would freak out a little bit if he got one.
yeah, I'd freak out for sure. But I would also want to make sure it's not the original host map. I'd want to make sure that we're on, you know, the original host has left and it was not their map. That way they, you know, wouldn't potentially lose a great one on their map.
Or you just sit there and don't say a thing until they leave.
Right. So one of the two.
If Brober got a great one, he would probably purposely botch it. I mean, I don't think he'd purposely botch it, but he might botch it. But that goes for anybody.
Yeah, I wouldn't purposely botch a great one. I don't even purposely botch diamonds. I do that on accident enough. So
He just accidentally does it all the time, you know?
he might not, Nicholas. He might not know. Hey, Carter, how you doing, buddy? M4X, reducing hunting pressure without using stands or hunting with bows. You could always, if you're on your own map, you could always go shoot something in another part of the map, and that will take the hunting pressure off. But other than that, I don't think so. If you're not using a structure like a stand or something.
No! Floaters! Why?
Alright. Not seeing too much here. Wish there were, So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go south from there. And then we're gonna move to a different map. He doesn't have any go bear like that's for sure.
Oh, man.
All right, we're gonna move pretty quickly through this map here, and then start hitting up the other maps.
Yeah, that's freaking right, Brober.
And they go,
I'm gonna finish this run up and then I'll probably be done for the night.
I thought you were going for like 7 hours.
No?
I thought you said 5 to 7.
No, I said like 4 to 6. 5 to
Well,
7, that's too much. That's too much to
I'm
commit
sorry,
to.
I can't read.
Yeah, I said max of 6 hours, like 4 to 6
Gotcha.
hours.
That's all right.
It's been
keep
4 hours and 14 minutes right now.
going. We'll keep going. If you get any
And
energy
if you want me to play Hell Let Loose, then I gotta end soon.
oh, don't put that on me. I'm gonna get bad talked by your entire chat.
Yeah, that's
You're
freaking
putting
right.
this-
You bet.
You're putting this on me.
It's on you. It's always on you, bro. Even
gonna
when
get-
you're not here, it's on you.
Oh gosh. That's just for CJO. I blame CJO for like literally everything.
Rightfully so. It's always his fault.
I sent him some funny memes today. Some funny anti-British memes.
Poor CJO. Rest in pieces to him.
Right, Nicholas?
CJO chill, but rest in peace.
Okay. Yeah, Brittany, I play Call of the Angler, and then I play like a mix of games every night, like with friends and stuff. Usually after the Call of the Wild portion of the streams. We're playing Hell Let Loose tonight, which is like a first-person World War II shooter. And then we play Ground Branch, which is a first-person shooter, and that's like a tactical one. Where are you? Are you the two?
All right. Thank you guys for watching. 'Tis the end of the evening.
Later.
I appreciate you all joining. We'll be back probably on the second channel later tonight with some Ground Branch with Brobra and Caitlin. Or not Ground Branch, Hell Let Loose, that game. The game with two World War stuff, you know. And yeah, we'll be there. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!
Bye, Crow. Yeah, Nicholas,